Get fucking hyped. Crazy ass Song. Hi, willkommen bei Chillen mit Shunii. Ich bin weiterhin Shunii. Weiterhin. Ich bin das erste Mal da. Ich bin Shunii. Das sind Lambolakali und Ari. Und das hier sind auch Lambolakali. Ohne Ari, dafür mit Corner. So, letzter Tag vom Steam Next Fest. Wir haben ungefähr 5 Stunden. 4 Stunden 45 bis laut offizieller Ansage das ganze Ding durch ist. Ich habe keine Ahnung, ob die Demos dann alle disabled werden, ob man, wenn man mitten im Game ist, rausgeschmissen wird oder sonst irgendwas. I don't know. Wir werden das herausfinden. Das ist der Plan für heute. Denn wir ziehen bis dahin durch. Wir haben unsere trusty Liste am Start. Insgesamt haben wir jetzt 13 Games gespielt. Das ist die falsche Kamera, das ist die Kamera. So, 13 Games haben wir durchgeballert mit durchwachsenem Qualitätsgrad. Ein paar richtig coole Games dabei, ein paar, wo ich nicht wusste, was das soll. Vielleicht waren die aber auch einfach nur nichts für mich. Haben also theoretisch noch 23 Games auf der Liste. Die werden wir nicht schaffen. Wir haben sie aber durchklassifiziert hier. Ich kann ja auch mal reinzoomen, fällt mir gerade auf. Das wäre wahrscheinlich die ganze Zeit schlau gewesen. Naja. Hier, zack. Dick fett ran da. Heute versuchen wir die Zweier-Prio-Games durchzuballern. Ich habe gar nicht gezählt, wie viele das an der Zahl sind. Das ist übrigens dazugekommen hier. Bzzt. Das habe ich über Twitter gesehen. Das sah cool aus, deswegen testen wir das. Wir haben 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Games. That's gonna be close. Wir fangen aber an mit Death or Treat. Ich bin heiß und vorbereitet und habe meine trusty Schale mit Äpfeln am Start, damit wir auch gut vorankommen und die Energy dafür dabei haben. So. Fangen wir direkt an hier mit der Kacke. Was soll er? Darkest Files. Zack, let's go. Lamborghini müssen weg. Darkest Files hat den Antivirus-Check bestanden, wie es aussieht. Oder? Okay, I guess Musik kann wieder angehen. Los go, Steam. Sieh zu. Start my game. Jetzt hat's bestanden. Alright. Here we go. Was stand da gerade? Was hat der deutsche Bund damit zu tun? Paint Bucket Games. 16:9, 16:9. Oh ja klar, wieder um Nazi-Verbrechen, dann muss Deutschland wieder mit den Fingern. Sure. Derby. Direkt los da, keine Zeit zu verlieren, ja. The events in the game are based on true crimes committed during the Nazi era and investigated in the young Federal Republic of Germany. Von Nazis. With the exception of Fritz Bauer, the names of all those involved have been changed. Any similarities with existing persons of the same name are purely coincidental.
Frankfurt, West Germany, 1956. 11 years after the end of World War II, many crimes of the Nazi era still go unpunished. The perpetrators of these crimes are walking free. Many judges, prosecutors and police officers have already served under the Nazis. Now they have no interest in prosecuting their former comrades for actions similar to their own. For the victims of these crimes, this is unbearable. To end this, Attorney General Fritz Bauer establishes a special unit of young prosecutors with no ties to the old regime. I am Esther Katz. I am one of these prosecutors. We are investigating Nazi crimes and bringing perpetrators to justice. Not to avenge, not to hear, but to show that there are laws that apply to all. It doesn't make us popular. Most want to forget. Some want us to shut up. But they cannot stop us. Nothing belongs to the past. Everything is still present and can become the future again.
Okay, war nicht gerade erklärt, dass Fritz Bauer kein echter Charakter ist? Wurde der Name nur geändert? Oder war es wirklich kein, gibt's den nicht? Weil es ist ein bisschen weird, in diesem Kontext ein Quote von ihm nochmal da reinzunehmen. Ich gehe davon aus, dass es ein realer Typ war und dessen Name wurde geändert. Obwohl, nee, warum sollte... I don't know. Wir schauen. Damn, First-Person-Game ist mega ungewohnt hier. Kaffee, selten. You can move with... Dreieck? Ugh. Was haben wir denn hier so? Mit Dreieck gerechte Maustaste ist, by the way, was ich sagen wollte, nicht Dreieck. Das muss alles perfekt sein. Ich bin mir sicher, dass schnell reagieren müssen und Leuten einen Headshot verpassen. So, passt so. Irgendwie spinnt mein Mauskabel rum. So. Oh ja, Archive. Ich fand's interessant, dass jemand da das in diesem Style das Bild von der Frontgate von Auschwitz jetzt malen musste. Happy
Hello?
Times. Holy shit.
Anybody here? Not much of a welcome party.
You can interact with highlighted objects by pressing the left mouse button. Nobody seems to be here. Try opening the door to the office. Da steht irgendwas mit H. H wie Help? Tutorials. Ja. Ja, was schon? Objects available for interactions are highlighted in yellow. Okay. Und alle anderen nicht, oder was? Christoph Wohlmuth. Dr. Fritz Bauer. Me.
Now, where have I...
The fuck you doing, Paula?
No.
When being inside a dialogue, it can happen that you can choose between different answers. No. Hello, is this the right office? Wir establishen direkt Energie mit Hello. Sie sagt Good morning.
Oh, hello. Good morning. Sorry I didn't hear you enter. You must be Miss Katz, right?
Nice deutsche Akzente. Must I? Okay, mit Scroll kann ich das auch auswählen. The right office
So
then.
it is my office. Good. Had me worried there for a moment.
Oh, yes. Of course, yes, it is. I was just... yes. Paula Fischer. Hello. I'm a legal assistant here for Mr. Bauer's team. Well, the legal assistant. We're a bit understaffed at the moment.
It's nice to meet you, Paula.
Oh, it's my pleasure, believe me. I've brought you this week's newspaper and a letter that arrived for you. Anyway, I should probably be going. I'll be at my desk if you need anything. You'll find me. Or through the intercom. We just had the whole system installed. It made my life so much easier.
When can I expect to meet Dr. Bauer?
Mr. Bauer wants to talk with you once you've acclimatized. His words, not mine. He should be arriving soon for that matter, so should the rest of the team.
I see. Very well then. Thank you.
It's a pleasure to have you on our team, Miss Katz.
All right then. First encounter, check. Time for me to settle in.
Mir wird direkt Frauengold angepriesen. Was ist meine Aufgabe? Hier wahrscheinlich. Chillen. Telefon. Brief. Zeitung.
The last holiday we spent together as a family. I'm so glad Dad made us do it. Franz was such a show-off that summer. Always trying to impress the girls. I wish you were here, Big Brother.
Die beide im Krieg gefallen?
A new job deserves a fresh journal, ready to be filled with notes and tasks.
Cooler Grafikstil. Cooler Einsatz von Screentones. Sind das Fünfecke? Die sind Sterne. I can appreciate that.
Look at that. Written evidence of all those sleepless nights. And the ton of coffee. But here I am. I finally made it. Pretty sure it was all worth it. Hello?
Mr. Bauer is ready for you. He says at your own time. With him, that means as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'd better get going then.
Good luck.
Fuck you, Mr. Bauer. Ich muss noch Zeitung lesen. Oh, jeez. Das 10 Pfennig Blattzeitung. Okay. Today's news, Catholic Day leave. Catholic soldiers to receive up to 30 days of special leave to attend the German Catholic Day. Tension with Moscow. The Soviet embassy in Bonn accuses Germany of espionage. Defending Europe, Washington, a German army of 300,000 would protect Europe from the Soviet threat. Jesus Christ. Make it 7. The lottery 6 out of 49 belongs to the past. The main prize will now require the correct choice of 7 numbers, decreasing the chance of picking the winning sequence but increasing the prize itself. Arming up, the German army will be supplied with American equipment for the years 1957 to 1960. The preparations for this deal were completed by U.S. Secretary of State John Foster Dulles and West German Ambassador to Washington Krikala. A window to the world, RBA Thomas Television, and number 1, the Kuril dispute. Japan continues its peace treaty negotiations with the Soviet Union, trying to avoid what Prime Minister Hatayama's government has been calling the Adenauer formula. The current draft holds significant similarities to the deal signed by Germany last autumn, especially its demand for Japan to recognize Soviet claims of the occupied territories of Sakhalin and the Kuril Islands. Lustig, dass es heute immer noch darum geht. Was haben wir hier? Ein Brief. Oshi. Show transcript. My dear daughter, my heartfelt congratulations on your promotion. Being a state attorney at the age of 30, that is no small feat. You achieved this on your own, through diligence and brilliance of mind. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Though it is a great honor to work for the Attorney General directly, Dr. Bauer is not always easy to work with, I hear, but people are saying a lot of good things about him too. So please don't let me spook you. I wish you all the best for your new position. No father has ever been prouder of his daughter. With love, your father. Okay, der Vater ist anscheinend nicht ins Weltkrieg gefallen. Your mother asks if you're coming home at the weekend. I think she's still getting used to the fact that her daughter is working a job, not tending a family. No signal.
No signal. Okay. The line must be dead. Maybe I should talk to Paula about it.
Ich gerade hingesetzt, nur um das Telefon auch anzufassen. Monas Gaststätte am Start. Cooler Artstil. Das gefällt mir. Warte. Was instant an die Wand gebappt hier, das Ding? Na gut. Was ist los, Bauer? Where your office at? Mein Telefon geht nicht.
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
The phone is dead.
I tried to use the phone before, but it looks like the line is dead.
Oh, I'm afraid your phone hasn't been connected just yet. It should be done by next week. Sorry for the inconvenience. The intercom works though, so you can always talk to me. Do you need something else?
Woher kenne ich diese Stimme?
That will be all for now. Thank you, Paula.
Always happy to help.
Ja, was zu Christoph reingehen? Komm, Bauer hat nach mir gefragt.
Miss Katz, welcome to the front line.
Good morning, Dr. Bauer.
Just Mr. We're working together. My name, as you already know, is Fritz Bauer, General Prosecutor. Much to the displeasure of the public, I insist on investigating the many crimes committed under the NSDAP. Most of them, of course, have long since gone cold. And nobody out there truly wishes for us, for you, to solve them. Or frankly, to even touch them. A rather thankless job, may I say. Are you up for it?
I was not aware there would be a test for this position.
This entire job is a test, Miss Katz. But no matter. Miss Katz, I believe I have the perfect case for you to start with.
I'm listening.
Hans Naumann, an older gentleman, shot just before the end of the war.
And why does this fall under our jurisdiction?
The suspects. According to the victim's wife, her husband was taken by uniformed men for no reason. He never came back. His body was found in a forest nearby after the war. Shot in the head.
I assume this isn't the first time she brought this case up?
No, it's not. Miss Naumann reported her husband's death to the police. A case was opened. The public prosecutor's office investigated members of the NSDAP local group. They're suspects. However, no charges were pressed. Based on the investigation, Hans Naumann was lawfully executed.
And how did they reach this conclusion?
That you can learn from the documents. The first thing that I'll need you to establish is why Hans Naumann was taken. Depending on the answer, we'll see if the case warrants a full investigation. I asked Mrs. Fisher to prepare a file. It should probably already be on your desk. I suggest you familiarize yourself with it and invite the widow to give a statement. Mrs. Fisher should be able to help you with that.
Right. Look at the files, invite the first witness. I'll need a refresher on the Nazi hierarchy. Understanding the chain of command will be crucial. Paula did say to ask her if I needed anything.
Okay, also Paula ist ein richtiges Asset.
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
Erstmal die Documents,
I need
bevor der
additional
Witness hier
files.
eingeladen wird.
Something specific?
I need more details regarding NS organizations. Chains of commands, ranks, and badges. Anything you can get your hands on.
Of course, I'll get right to it. Anything else?
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich die Zeugin jetzt schon einladen sollte, wenn ich mir erst noch den Stuff durchlesen muss. Aber ich mach's mal trotzdem, die wird ja nicht instant da sein.
Of course. Who should I reach out to?
Ludmilla Naumann, the victim's widow. I want to hear her version of what happened.
Of course. I'm on top of it. Anything else?
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Here if you need anything. Oh, by the way, did you talk to your colleagues already? They should still be in their offices.
Muss worken, Digga. Kann nicht mit Colleagues reden, aber machen wir.
Oh, hello. Oh, please, forgive the mess. I'm afraid I didn't have the time to clean up. Miss Katz, right?
Gleich weiter, Digga. Ich muss noch meine Bude angucken hier.
Esther Katz, nice to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine. Christoph Olmuth. Christoph, preferably. I try to be on first name basis.
And how's that going?
It worked with Paula, not with Simon. Didn't dare to try it with Bauer.
In this case, I would prefer you treat me like your male colleagues.
We are a small team. I'd love to tell you that we are small and tight-knit, but, well, happy to have more people join the fight. Especially someone like you.
And what do you mean by that?
Direkt offended sein.
You're a woman.
Okay.
Right. Sorry. What I meant to say is, you're a woman and a prosecutor. That didn't sound better.
Maybe just a little bit.
Right. Well, high time. That's it, in short. Right. Again, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm looking forward to working alongside with you.
Struggle is real. Conference Room. Das ist mein einziger Kollege. Hier war noch ein Klo. Haben wir noch? Simon Peters.
What are you doing here, Katz?
Getting reacquainted with my new coworker. I had hoped so, at least.
You know perfectly well what I mean.
Do I know?
Why are you here, Katz? Not in the room. Here. Working for Mr. Bauer?
I could ask you the same thing. Last I remember, you were looking for the easiest way to climb the ladder.
Touché. I suppose since you're here, you won't be going anywhere for some time. Not anywhere up, at least. And there's enough trouble here without all this.
Do I sense an apology coming?
More of a truce. Don't push it.
Very well, as long as you keep to it.
Katz, welcome to our little hell.
Peters.
Peters. Direkt rausgeschmissen. Na gut. Time to work. Case files. Select a category on the left side of the screen. Closed case. Jesus Christ. Okay. Aus München das Ganze. Case number blah blah blah. Dear Mr. Baustian, the investigation into the death of Hans Naumann from Munich has revealed that he fell victim to a violent crime. For details, please see the attached file report. We were able to identify 4 possible suspects who were connected with the victims' disappearances. Alfred Faltmann, Hermann Kiebels, Karl Schickert und Herbert Schwarz. The police investigation is thus considered closed, and we hereby officially turn the case over to your prosecutor's office. If you encounter any questions during the examination for indictment, please do not hesitate to contact us at any time. Police report. On May 10th, 1945, a dead body was reported to the police in the Wooden area near Munich. The deceased was identified as Hans Naumann, age 77. The autopsy revealed that he was killed by a gunshot to the forehead at close range. No other injuries were found. The victim's widow filed a criminal complaint against unknown persons on August 8th, 1945. Also, ganzes Stück später, 3 Monate. She had observed 2 men pick up her husband on April 28th, 1945. He had been considered missing ever since. The 4 suspects identified in connection with the victim's disappearance were interrogated. All suspects testified that the victim was guilty of treason and was therefore lawfully executed. The evaluation of whether a crime has been committed is the responsibility of the authorized prosecutor's office. Hier wurde er anscheinend verscharrt. Da ist der Dude. Hans Naumann. On record, Mr. M. Mittermoser, block warden. Block warden Mittermoser saw a man climbing up the block's flagpole attempting to tear down the Reich flag and replace it with white flag. Mittermoser ordered the perpetrator to stop and attempted to apprehend them. The perpetrator attacked him and fled the scene. The block warden was injured in result. Mittermoser is certain that he recognized the young resident of the block, Jan Naumann, in the perpetrator. Measures taken. Local group leader Faltmann immediately set up a detachment to arrest and interrogate the suspect Naumann. Aber warum der Naumann? Weil, Jan Naumann, ist das der Sohn von Hans? Und weil Jan nicht am Start war, haben sie sich gesagt, dann schnappen wir uns halt Hans und machen den kalt. Preliminary proceedings against the Typen due to manslaughter. Dear Mrs. Naumann, in the above-mentioned proceedings we made the following decision. The proceedings shall be discontinued pursuant to Paragraph 170, Section 2 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. For reasons, the victim Hans Naumann was a communist insurgent who carried out highly treasonable actions in a wartime situation. The execution of the victim Hans Naumann was carried out according to the law in force at the time of the crime. With kind regards, P. Baustian is the prosecutor. Legal basis. The proceedings against the vier dudes were discontinued on the basis of the laws stated below. Excerpt from Article 103, Section 2 of the Basic Law 1949. An act may be punished only if it was punishable by law before the act was committed. An act may be punished only if it was punishable by law before the act was committed? Excerpt from the Article 91b of the Criminal Code of the German Reich as of April 1945. Anyone at home or as a German abroad who abets the hostile power during a war against the Reich or causes a disadvantage to the military power of the Reich or its allies will be sentenced to death or life imprisonment. In view of these two laws, it is not possible to carry out further investigations into this case as the suspects acted accordingly to the contemporary law and the execution of the victim Hans Naumann. Hä, aber legal, Leute einfach hinzurichten, hä? Das Gehör, ich sollte mir den Namen nochmal merken. Faltmann, Kiebitz, Schickert und Schwarz.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Once all of us... Oh, das ging zu schnell, aber das können wir hier auch... What? Radial menu? You have quick access to all your important tools. You can use the radial menu by holding middle mouse button. Okay, gut zu wissen. Here, this notebook übrigens. Your notebook contains everything you need to proceed in your investigation. Your current to-dos and questions you received by Mr. Bauer, overviews of characters, case-relevant laws, and more. Accesses through the radial menu. Okay. The common phone. Okay. Work done. Well, all the work is finished. You can go home for today. Do that by going downstairs and leaving the building through the main door. Das hier? Das geht noch nicht. Das sind wahrscheinlich irgendwelche Notizen und Skizzen von irgendwas. Das sind nochmal die Case-Files. Und das ist das Notizbuch. Request Documents and Rebellious Activity from Paula. Habe ich das gemacht? Current case, the insurgent. Hans Naumann, 77, at the time of death, shot in the head at close range. Summary execution. Other than the perpetrators, the last person to see him alive was his wife, who reported two uniformed men taking him from their home. The case was investigated before, but all charges were dropped. The prosecution deemed he was lawfully executed as a traitor, a communist insurgent. Leads to follow. Why was Hans Naumann taken? I have to find out what the reason was for Hans Naumann being taken away. Hans Naumann. Paula Fisch, also das sind meine Dudes hier. Was? Achso, das ist mein Vater. Georg Katz. Katzbauer, Frieda Katz. Simon Peters Note. A truce, let's see if it keeps to it. Okay. Christoph Weilmuth, very talkative, with quite the tendency to monologue. Good at his point, even if not the most organized of people. Okay. Okay, das sind also die ganzen Dudes, die ich kenne, plus Leute, die ich untersuche. Hier steht Request Documents on Rebellious Activity von Paula. Kann ich das hier noch machen? Paula, bist du noch am Start oder bist du schon rausgegangen? Schön frühen heute gemacht. Nee.
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
I need some additional files. The victim was supposedly involved in rebellious activities. I'd need information on the state of the resistance around Munich in April 45.
Of course. I'll start looking. Anything else?
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Here if you need anything.
Ist das jetzt instant da oder kommt das erst morgen? Was sagt das Notebook? To-Dos sind auf jeden Fall abgehakt. Wahrscheinlich kommt das morgen. Weil hier ist nichts Neues. Alright. Bist schon vorangekommen?
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
Schon fertig?
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Here if you need anything.
Okay. Kann ich mit dir nochmal reden hier?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Sure.
Can I ask you a few questions about the work here?
Ask away.
Jesus.
How long have you worked for Mr. Bauer?
Here? Almost since the beginning. Which sounds good, but really means just a few months. We are a new team.
And before that, what did you do?
3 years in Hamburg, public prosecutor's office as well. Didn't really fit in there. And before that, well, that's a different story.
In what way?
Have you worked with Mr. Bauer before?
Didn't get the chance, no. And even here, it's not exactly working with him either. Under would be a better term. Usually, at least.
What can you tell me about working here?
Long hours, little pay, cases which more often than not fail to even reach court. But it's an important mission, and ironically, rewarding. The cases we work on, they already have had to wait far too long.
I was a bit surprised we are not at the main office.
Right, Bauer's idea. To put it simply, he was and still is afraid of sabotage. Too many people there he wouldn't trust. Files went missing, evidence got misplaced. So he decided to rent this place and repurpose it. And here we are.
I have a different question. I have some questions about somebody.
Who would that be?
You!
You, to be quite frank.
Then the answers might be quite boring. There just isn't that much to say. The name's Christoph. Again, I'm a public prosecutor, as you might have guessed. Though I'm more of a pre-trial one. Interviews, research, documents, not court. I never did well with trials themselves.
You didn't study in Frankfurt, right?
Hamburg, mostly. Did a few years in Berlin first, but on the wrong side. Doesn't count here.
So you're from...
The East, yes. Don't hold it against me. Hardly my choice. And I've never been much of a comrade anyway. Too many books, not enough worker spirit.
I'm sorry for asking, but how did you end up here then?
I crossed before 52. It was easier then. No fences, no restricted zones. You just had to worry about the patrols.
I have a different question. I have some questions about somebody.
Who would that be?
What can you tell me about Mr. Bauer?
He's the reason we are all here. You don't see many people in the system interested in these cases.
Unfortunately.
He's, I'd say, inspiring in his own way, at least through its work. But himself he is demanding, isolating, devilishly intelligent, but in a way which leaves you feeling judged. At least that's how it leaves me.
I have a different question. I think that's all for now.
Don't be a stranger.
How would you like me to leave? Wir schnacken jetzt hier jeden nochmal an. Simon, was ist los, Alter?
Guts.
Peters. I have some questions about work.
So,
How long have you been working here?
from the start, I reached out as soon as I learned Mr. Bauer was to be the general prosecutor. He needed the best, so I joined.
What can you tell me about the work here?
It's important, necessary, but it's exhausting. And very much unwanted by those outside of the team. If even that. And then there's the... No matter.
What did you want to say?
It doesn't matter. You'll find out yourself.
Wahrscheinlich Leute, die uns anhaten, weil wir das machen.
You sound disappointed.
Hardly. In myself, if anything. It's a tough job. It takes its toll. In more ways than I had expected.
Got it. Back to the work topic. One more question. I have some questions about somebody.
About whom?
You, actually.
You want to talk about me? Should I feel honored?
I thought we had agreed on something.
Right. What is it?
What do you do here?
Same as you. Get a case, work it, get it to court, win. We all work on separate cases, if that's what you meant. Usually, at least. It's just, there's so many of them. There's so few of us. And there's nowhere near enough time.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
Luckily.
Really, Peters?
Continue. Sorry.
How have you been?
You do realize this is the most I've been well enough, Cuts. Well enough.
And how's... You were engaged, right? Julia?
You did. Close enough. I'm surprised you remember. It didn't work out. We didn't see eye to eye on some issues.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Not anymore.
Did you keep in touch with anyone?
From the university? No. We tried at first, but...
Right. But it just fell through.
We exchanged some letters with Walter, Ziegler...
They're in Bavaria, right?
Munich. Still, over time, we just stopped. Then I took up this position, and the few people that were left started avoiding me like a leper, including you did.
One more question. I have some questions about somebody.
About whom?
About Mr. Bauer.
Mr. Bauer is a good man, a righteous man, an idealist, very professional, and very good at what he does. Even if he can be a bit difficult to work with at times.
One more question.
No
Thank you.
more questions.
That's all.
Okay. Take a look at today's newspaper. Die neue... Ah ja. He's originally from East Germany. In the eyes of the Soviets, wouldn't that make him an illegal immigrant? Hä, was? Der Truce? Das Gefühl, das ist verbuggt, weil der Truce war doch mit dem anderen Dude. Und dieser Text gehört eigentlich auch zu dem hier. It's a demo.
Miss Katz, good morning.
You
If
would
you'd have a moment, I got you the files you requested.
Lass rüber wachsen.
An overview of the Wehrmacht, police, and NSDAP, just as ordered. As for the resistance, there was a group around Munich at the time, called themselves Freiheitsaktion Bayern, Bavarian Liberation Action. I did get my hands on one of their leaflets. They must have annoyed a lot of people back then. There was even a specific order to shoot everyone who took part in their actions. It was part of the legal justification for the original verdict. I added them all to your file.
Great. I'll get started on them right away.
Mrs. Naumann should be joining us later today. Not a morning person, apparently.
Thank you, Paula.
Oh, one more thing. They finally connected your phone. It's working all right. You even missed a call. I wrote down the number for you.
Irgendwas anderes?
Miss Katz.
Okay. Okay, was haben wir jetzt erst bekommen? To-dos. Check on my colleagues. Call back the number Paula noted. Check out the new document Paula gave me. Ist das hier schon irgendwo mit drinnen? Das sind ja nur meine persönlichen Sachen. Hier? Ah ja. State Structure. Ist hier noch irgendwas anderes dazu gekommen? Das ist Ist schon State Structure? Ja. Germans National Comrades. Official Order. In this most difficult time for our nation, more than ever, the responsibility for Germany's fate rests on all of our shoulders. All Germans are called upon to fight against the traitors in our own country. The resistance is to be disarmed, the uprisings have to be quelled. Anyone who propagates or approves of any measures that would weaken our resistance against the enemy as a traitor and must be shot. The name of Germany will not be tarnished. I trust in your confidence, your absolute allegiance and discipline. Sure. Citizens, the war is over. The oppressors have lost. Do not defend the city against the allies. Avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Tear down the Reich flags from the roofs. Raise the white flags. Welcome our liberators. Freedom is near. Death to the Nazi criminals. Join the campaign to liberate Bavaria. Hier haben wir schon mal die weiße Flagge, die der Dude aufgehangen hat. Let's check. Ne, Colleagues machen wir später.
I should call the number Paula gave me.
Zeitung lesen. Communist Party banned. German Communist Party KPD found unconstitutional and delegalized. Suez, not a German fight. Germany will not be taking sides in the ongoing conflict. Reunification talk in Moscow. A memorandum on the reunification presented to the Soviet government. Elvis Presley, please hold me tender. The voice, the moves. Teenage girls go wild and scream. Elvis Presley, the king of rock and roll, took our breath away at the Ed Sullivan Show. Performing with stunning hip shakes and his charming charisma, he gave the world a night not to be forgotten. By stealing all his shit. The computer is tomorrow. The IBM 650 is finally available. The magnetic drum data processing machine, the first computer in human history to be mass-produced. It's designed for users of table machines who evaluate the punch cards and for scientific users. A hairstyle cream for him and one for her. Tip top. A bit for him, a lot for her. Jeez. Globke's unsettled past. Hans Globke, Adenauer's chief of staff and right-hand man, has come under fire as the issue of his involvement in the Nuremberg race laws was raised last week. Citing his lack of objection to the laws, racial discrimination, outraged SPD and FDP members call for Globke... determination. Muss da nicht mal ein Punkt sein? Egal. Outraged SPD and FDP members call for Globke's immediate resignation. Chancellor Adenauer refuses to address the issue. Ist hier schon neue Sachen dabei? Sie hatte doch diese Organisation von den von der Wehrmacht und so das Wort. Ah, hier. State Structure. Achso, nee, warte mal. War das noch in den Case Files? Ah, okay. State Structure, Uniform and Rank Insignia of the Political Leaders of the NSDAP, Reichsleadership, Reichsleiter. Pink mit dem Hakenkreuz. Gau-Administration, Gauleiter, Deputy Gauleiter, Worker. District Office, District Leader, Head Official Worker, Local Group Leader, Base Manager, Worker. Okay. Ich glaube nicht, ob das wichtig wird, weil es in irgendeinem Fall wir irgendein Bild bekommen oder sowas und dann müssen wir das verfolgen. So, NSDAP Regional Administration. Following Hitler's appointment as Chancellor and NSDAP's victory in the 1933 elections, the party's structure began to intertwine with and subsume that of the state apparatus. While state and regional governments were not outright dissolved, their significance and authority were heavily diminished in favor of the Gaue, regional associations of the NSDAP. At the head of a Gau stood a Gauleiter, appointed directly by Hitler, responsible for coordinating all party-related activities in the region and for ensuring NSDAP's authority and influence. To facilitate those goals, the Gauer authority often overlapped and overruled that of local officials. This authority extended to the party members that were part of its office or its subdivisions, districts, local groups, cells, and blocks. Armeeuniform. Armorer field tunic, under officer, junior sergeant, sergeant, probationary officer, cadet, staff sergeant, private first class, corporal, under and corporal over 6 years. The Heer, German Army. With the German rearmament and the establishment of the Wehrmacht in 1935, as per the restoration of military sovereignty proclamation, the armed forces of the Weimar Republic, the Reichswehr, were renamed and reformed into the Heer of the German army. It was secretly expanded in the preceding years, nearly tripling in size from 7 infantry divisions to 21. As this breached the limitations imposed on Germany by the Treaty of Versailles, cover names were used for the new divisions. The Heer was further expanded following the announcement of Hitler's plans for rearmament with the introduction of universal conscription and the recalling of the officers who served in World War I. They would swear fealty personally to the Führer. By September 1939, the size of the Heer reached a total of 75 divisions with 2.7 million military personnel. Over the course of the war, an estimated 13.6 million soldiers served in the army, both conscripts and volunteers. Jesus. Uniform and ranking insignia of the German police. Master, head police constable and senior junker. Territory, senior watchmaster, watchmaster over, and watchmaster under 4 years. Protective police of the Reich. Colors of the thrusts on the collars, cuffs, and collar patches. For protective police of the Reich, light green. Schutzpolizei. The State Protection Police, STUPO, Schutzpolizei, was the uniformed police in the majority of German cities and major towns. As a division of the Order Police, its members were easily recognizable for the green uniform and colloquially referred to with this color. Officers of state police were divided into branches, such as patrol, traffic, or barracked police. Depending on the department's location, they could also include water or aviation units. Until 1943, state departments could also include a criminal investigation division. Before the beginning of the war, potential police trainees were subject to a number of requirements. These included the candidate having completed their military service, having proven Aryan heritage, and being a member of the NSDAP. During the war, the barracked police branch of the STUPO formed the core of the police battalions, which were deployed to occupied territories. Man, that's some lighthearted shit. Holy cow. Dann rufen wir jetzt die Nummer an.
Who do I want to call?
Number Paula wrote down, Mr. Bauer.
Hello?
Esther Katz speaking. I was called from this number.
Oh, Esther, my dear. So good to hear you.
Dad? Where are you? What's this number?
I'm at home. We got a new number. It's unlisted. Your mother hopes this way we'll receive fewer client calls. I hope I'm not disturbing you, dear.
Client calls?
I'm busy, but I can always make room to talk to you.
Oh no, it's all right then. You should return to your work. If you ever feel like talking, you can always reach out to me, dear. My hard-working daughter. I'm proud of you.
Persona?
Paula?
Mrs. Naumann just arrived. I showed her to the conference room.
Thank you. I'll be right there. Who do I want to call?
Kann ich nicht Mr. Bauer anrufen?
He's not picking up.
Okay. Okay.
You must be Mrs. Naumann. Thank you for coming. My name is Esther Katz. I am one of the prosecutors in Attorney General Bauer's team.
Good morning, Miss Katz. I am very grateful that you found the time. The last prosecutor who looked into my husband's death didn't even speak to me. He dismissed the case, claiming my husband was rightfully executed as a traitor.
Did your husband do anything for which he could be accused of treason?
Of course not. The men that took him weren't even looking for him.
I see. I know it's not easy, but please take me through the day your husband was taken.
It was in April 45, only days before the Americans came.
Where were you that day?
Home. We lived in a small house. Hans was upstairs when the doorbell rang, before someone hammered against the door.
By focusing on certain objects of interest with Esther will form question. Oh, habt ihr diese Lampe ja gehabt?
Did you and your husband live alone?
No, there was also our son Jan. He insisted on staying with us to help around the house, at least until the end of the war. But he wasn't in. He went out in the morning before we woke up.
Did you see something outside?
It has been a while, I'm not exactly sure. There was a car, I think. Yes, one of those big, terrible trucks that they used.
I remember them. They were just everywhere. Do you remember what time of the day it was?
We just had lunch, so it must have been close to 1 p.m.
And what was Hans doing?
Fixing our roof. Trying to. The stubborn oaf. I always told him to be careful and let our son help him. You're not young anymore, I said. But he always knew better.
Okay.
When you opened the door, who was it?
There were 2 men. One of them was pointing a gun at me.
Do you remember what they looked like?
Both wore uniforms. Brown ones, if I'm not mistaken.
Did they belong to the Wehrmacht?
No. Not Wehrmacht and not police either.
Hatten keine
Maybe
braune
some
Uniform.
kind of party officials or something. One of them was small, thin. He wore glasses, I remember that. The second man was bigger. He was the one pointing the gun at me. He seemed to be in charge.
Careful when listening to a witness. It could be that you get the chance to interrupt them by pressing in time. Okay.
What made you think that?
He had 2 golden stripes on his uniform, and he was bossing the small one around. He yelled and waved his gun around.
Let me stop you for a second. These stripes on his uniform.
Das hier. Ja. Braune Uniform, 2 Streifen. Der hatte wahrscheinlich nur einen Streifen. Also müsste es ein Head Official sein. Oder ein District Leader.
Could one of these be the badge you saw?
Let me see. Yes. That's the one here. The local group leader. That's the one.
That is very useful. Thank you. Please continue.
They demanded to speak to Mr. Naumann. The gun was still there and... I was just so afraid I couldn't even move. Hans came down and asked them what they wanted. They demanded to know if there was anyone with us. When we said no, the smaller guy looked in the other rooms. He found no one. It was only Hans and I. Then the big one told Hans that he had to come with them for questioning.
Did they say why they were questioning him?
No, they did not. They ignored Hans when he asked for their reason. Then everything happened so fast. The small one said they'd let him go if our son would turn himself in. Then they just herded him out, like an animal.
The witness finishes their story. You can move around and interact with multiple objects. Okay, anscheinend nicht.
This was the last time I saw him alive.
Achso, das war der Weg raus. Hätte ich jetzt noch interagieren können?
Me and my son never got the chance to say goodbye.
What was that man's comment about your son?
Jan. He was living with us at that time, but he didn't show up that night or the following. He got into some trouble. Bad trouble.
Do you think the men were looking for your son?
I believe so, yes. At least that's what they said.
Wait a second. I think it was mentioned somewhere.
Mhm.
Please, take a look.
Oh God. Here it is. He recognized him as Jan Naumann. I can't believe there was proof all along. And the former prosecutor just dismissed it. How could he?
I wish I knew. I am really sorry. Please, continue. What happened upon your son's return?
When Jan finally came back, it was already too late. We asked the authorities about Hans, but they pretended not to know anything. After war, my husband was found dead in a forest nearby. Shot. I believe he died the same day they took him.
I would really like to talk to your son about it.
You and I both, dear. But I am afraid that's not possible. Jan died only a few months after his father. Pneumonia. Hans was innocent. They killed him, and that's murder. No matter what they call it.
I hear you, Mrs. Naumann.
Please, Miss Katz, will you find the man?
I promise. I will find out who is responsible for your husband's death.
Thank you.
We will let you know if we have enough for an indictment. Please, Paula will help you to the door. Goodbye.
Und jetzt kann
I
ich fragen, wo
should
sie ihn
update
hingebracht
Mr.
haben.
Bauer.
Okay, cooles System. Review the transcript from today's investigation, check on my colleagues, give Mr. Bauer an update about my findings. I have to find out what the reason was for Hans Naumann being taken away. Habe ich doch rausgefunden, oder nicht? Ludmila Naumann, victim's widow, convinced of her husband's innocence. This is the third time she's trying to learn what happened to him. She confirmed one of the men who took the victim had a group leader's badge. She believed the men came for her son Jan, but took her husband instead. She was mortified to learn of written evidence of her husband's innocence. How could the old investigation miss this? Also das sind die Transcripts, okay. Ist jetzt noch irgendwas Neues reingekommen dadurch? Nee, okay. Record of interrogation. What happened on April 28, 1945? I was at home and two uniformed men showed up at our door. One was small and wore glasses, the other was a bit taller and bigger. He had a badge with two golden stripes on his collar. What did the man want? They pointed a gun at me and asked for my husband. Hans came to the door. The smaller man searched the apartment. Then they insisted Hans had to come with them for interrogations. The smaller man grabbed Hans and said to me, "Don't worry, Mrs. Once your son turns himself in, your husband is free to go." They pushed Hans out the door. I never saw him again. Did you try to find out what happened? Yes, my son Jan and I tried to find him, but those last days of the war were such chaos. Only after almost 2 weeks did we get notified that they found his dead body in a forest nearby. jetzt dieses To-Do damit abgehakt. Ja. Kann ich meine Colleagues anschnacken. Das kann ich ja machen, nachdem ich mit Bauer geschnackelt habe.
Hello, Miss Katz. Any news regarding the Naumann case?
Yes, I think so. After talking to Mrs. Naumann, it seems like Hans Naumann was indeed innocent. The men were looking for his son, Jan Naumann. When they couldn't find Jan, they took Hans instead, the father.
I assume that's what Miss Naumann told you. But are you sure she is telling the truth?
According to the files, the man they were looking for had climbed up a flagpole, torn down a flag, and beaten up a block warden when he was caught in the act. Hans Naumann was 77 years old at the time. Of course, there are older men who are in good shape, but...
Pulling down a flag and beating someone up seems unlikely. I understand.
Yes.
I see, but why did the man take him, if they knew he was innocent?
According to Mrs. Naumann, they took him as a hostage. They were hoping his son, Jan, would surrender once he learned that they had his father.
Highly illegal, even back then. Not uncommon, though. But why did they shoot the old man?
That I don't know yet. But I believe this is definitely a case for us.
It is, indeed.
So what happens now?
I will officially reopen the investigations tomorrow. You need to find out who was at the crime scene when Hans Naumann was shot. We need witnesses.
I'd start with the names mentioned in the files of the first investigation.
Excellent. Let's get this case to court, Miss Katz.
Time to invite the suspects. And it would be good to know more about them.
Paula, this is the job for you.
And that poor woman. She lost everyone she loved in a matter of a few months. I really hope we can help her.
I hope so too.
Anything I can do?
I need some additional files.
Okay, Sprachausgabe. I looked into the NSDAP local group from the original investigation.
Only a few documents survived the bombing, but I found a group photo and a member list from a few years before the incident. I took the liberty of marking the suspects. One of them, Mr. Schwarz, is dead.
Well, that was quick.
Just doing my job. Any other documents I can get for you?
Suspect personal files. Ah ja, von den anderen
Member
Dudes, ja.
list is helpful, but I'd still need something more about our suspects. Can you get me their files?
I'll reach out to the Berlin Document Center. But, just so you know, they tend to take their time.
Nothing for now, thank you.
Kannst du noch die anderen Dudes einladen?
I need you to invite a potential witness.
Of course. Who should I reach out to?
Muss ich das... Kann ich nicht beide einladen? Wäre es nicht schlau, wenn ich die Dokumente schon habe vorher? Das mache ich erst mal
Let
noch
me get
später.
back to you, Paula.
Sure, just let
Guck
me
erst
know.
mal, was sie mir jetzt Neues rausgesucht hat. Weil einer von den beiden, der einen höheren Rang hat, wäre es ja schlauer, den erstmal sich zu besorgen. Oder eventuell auch andersrum, aber eventuell werden wir schlau aus den neuen Dokumenten. Gibt es noch irgendwas Spezielles? Check on my colleagues, ask Paula to invite one of the possible culprits. Ja, wir müssen einen auswählen. Gut, dass wir das noch nicht gemacht haben. Leads to follow. Who picked up Mr. Naumann at his apartment? Why was Hans Naumann taken? And who ordered the execution? Who gave the initial execution order? Might be especially relevant if that person knew he was innocent. Sind die anderen hier auch schon drin? Nee. Suspect Background. Den suchen wir hier. Der ist neu. Die beiden haben den Dude abgeholt. Wie sind die sortiert hier? Einfach nur die Memberlist hier. Aber sind die irgendwie sortiert? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 3, 4, 5. Jetzt weiß ich ja gar nicht, wer von denen wer ist. Also, jetzt einmal davon aus, dass der Älteste, also der hier, Alfred Faltmann, der da ist. Nächstes haben wir Hermann Kiebitz und Karl Schickert. Oder andersrum. Brauchen noch mehr Dokumente, bevor wir wissen, den wir hier einladen. Ist hier noch irgendwas Neues? Local Group Leader Faltmann. Immediately said. Okay, Faltmann wollen wir einladen. Dann ist es der Anführer. Alfred Faltmann. Hatten wir die gerade zur Auswahl? Was ist denn der hier? Das ist Alfred Faltmann. Würde ich jetzt davon ausgehen, dass das hier Kiebitz ist und das hier Schickert. Ich weiß noch nicht genau, wie dieses Ding jetzt hier arranged ist. Ich hier irgendwelche Namen? Nee. Okay. Noch irgendwas Neues? Ne, ist alles, naja, okay. Was ist hier eigentlich? Achso, ja, Settings. Dann gib mir doch mal den Alfred, bitte. Fuck. Ich muss es nochmal nachgucken. Just to be safe. Ja, Alfred Faltmann. Komm mal ran hier, den Dude.
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
I need you to invite a potential witness.
Of course. Who should I reach out to?
Dann würde ich eher sagen Kiebitz, weil derjenige ist, der mit abgeholt hat. Ah. Bin ich denn das raus?
Let me get back to you, Paula.
Sure, just let me know before you leave. Was haben wir denn hier noch so? Nichts Besonderes Neues. Nee. Hier stand auch nicht irgendwie drin, ob die sich benannt haben oder so, ne? Nee. Nee, stehen keine Namen. Kann ich aus diesem Bild irgendwie schlau werden? Also, das ist der Faltmann. Den können wir aus irgendeinem Grund nicht einladen. Wir können nur Schickert und Kiebitz einladen. Ich würde raten, dass das hier Kiebitz ist, aufgrund dieser... Oh nee, das ist ja... Der gar nicht danach so... Nee, wo ist diese Liste sortiert? Ja, nach alphabetisch ist sie sortiert. Bin ich denn jetzt raus, wer von beiden wer ist? Lade ich aber irgendeinen an? Wahrscheinlich müssen wir eh beide interrogaten. Wir können jetzt nur nach dem Alter gehen. 1912 und 1905. Also liegen also 7 Jahre zwischen den beiden. Ich würde erwarten, dass der... Ich meine, der sieht aber eigentlich ein bisschen älter aus als er da.
Ist egal, ja, wir laden Karl Schickert ein. Hoffen, dass das der da ist. Obwohl ich ehrlich gesagt glaube, dass es Kiewitz ist. Aber einfach basierend darauf, dass der Dude auf diesem Bild irgendwie älter aussieht als der Dude. Aufgrund von dieser Falte. Also Karl Schickert. Ich kann ja mal mit den anderen Leuten reden. Vielleicht haben die nochmal Input, aber wahrscheinlich nicht. Aber wir müssen das ja nicht instant machen.
Peters.
That's all.
Thank you. That's all.
Mehr wollte ich nicht. Ich wollte nur einmal stören. Hoffentlich bist du durcheinander gekommen, mit dem, was du machen wolltest. Rennen durchs Büro. Ist der hier noch am Start? Nee.
Esther, right? Sorry, Miss Katz. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Disturbing me? Perish the thought. I'm just so sorry about the mess here. I got a bit lost in a lecture. Either way, forget it. What can I do for you?
I had some questions, if you don't mind.
Hab ich? Hat er noch welche?
I have some questions about somebody.
Who would that be?
Paula.
Our legal assistant, Paula.
She's wonderful. She can be a bit of a pain, but she's wonderful. Truth be told, the whole place would fall apart without her. But don't let her hear that.
What do you mean she can be a bit of a pain?
You might have already noticed, but she can be rather, let's be honest, nosy? Unless you get something in a sealed envelope, it's safe to assume that she's already taken a peek. I don't personally mind, but I believe it can get on one's nerves.
This place falls apart without one legal assistant?
Without our only one. And that woman does the work of an entire team, without complaining. Well, no, she does complain, but not earnestly. Just don't ask her for coffee.
Coffee?
Don't. Trust me on that.
Okay.
What can you tell me about working with her?
You can rely on her. You need any files, if they still exist, she will be able to get them. And she takes the initiative. She starts searching for them even before you realize you might need them. Which again? It might have something to do with how she reads through everything she can get her hands on.
I have a different question. I think that's all for now.
Don't be a stranger.
Warte, da war doch noch ein anderer Zweig an Fragen.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oder nicht? Anscheinend nicht. Na
I
gut.
think that's all for now.
Don't be a stranger.
Hm. Warum ist es jetzt immer noch da drin? Habe ich doch gemacht. Muss ich dich nochmal auschecken?
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Here if you need anything.
Geht nichts mehr, da war ich gerade drin. Und der hat ja keine Gesprächsthemen gehabt hier.
Katz.
Peters. Thank you.
Hau rein.
That's all.
Gut. Dann müssen wir jetzt random jemanden einladen. Mal gucken, ob hier noch irgendwas draufsteht. Why was he taken? Who ordered the execution? Hans Naumann. Jan Naumann und Ludmilla Naumann. Das sind unsere Dudes, ja, gut. Dann schauen wir jetzt hier nochmal in die Dokumente und gehen nochmal sicher. Wir wollten Karl Schickert einladen, in der Hoffnung, dass das Karl Schickert ist, weil der älter aussieht. Okay.
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
I need you to invite a potential witness.
Of course. Who should I reach out to?
Please invite Mr. Schickert.
We'll reach out immediately. Anything else?
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Here if you need anything.
Ich glaube, das war's dann für heute. Check on my colleagues. Hab ich doch gemacht. Gut. Ab nach Hause. Schönen frühen. The First Suspect. Neue Tasks im Angebot. Get to work. Alright. Will do.
Good morning, Miss Katz.
Yo, what up? Irgendwas Neues?
Miss Katz. Miss Katz.
Miss Katz. Guess not. Noch nichts Neues hier? Die neuen Dokumente noch nicht da? Anscheinend nicht. Meint ja, dass sie länger brauchen.
Miss Katz, excuse me. Mr. Schickett, the witness you wanted to see? I'm afraid he arrived a bit early.
Thank you, Paula. I'll be joining you in a minute.
Sure. Erstmal Zeitung lesen. Erstmal den Pisser warten lassen. President Adenauer, is the CDU leadership considering Adenauer for the next federal president? A radio outer space exploring the Milky Way. Astropilot Stockard, the largest radio telescope on Earth, DLS, says no, FDP will not be considering any possibility of a coalition with the CDU. Schön wär's. No end in sight for the Suez crisis. As the representatives of the 18 governments involved in the Second Suez Canal Conference begin to leave London, the truth remains unchanged. Despite the exchanged assurances of continued support and collaboration, the world is no closer to finding a peaceful solution on the ongoing crisis. SS are for the armed forces. Former National Socialist officers from the Waffen-SS are being drafted back into the reorganized armed forces. With their new ranks being aligned with the former positions, some question if this decision risks silence in the Waffen-SS dark past. Jesus Christ. Lizzie und die kleine Welt. Schön sich hier mit Scheiße ablenken, während hier die Nazis wieder reinkommen. Let's go. A Prussian welcome. King Paul and Queen Frederica of Greece arrived in Bonn last Monday morning, marking the beginning of their state visit to Germany, the third monarchs to be received in the Federal Republic's history. The royal couple was the first to be welcomed with military honors. Missing from the event was Duchess Victoria Louise, the Queen's mother, which did not escape the onlookers' notice. Na gut, dann squeezen wir mal die Nazi-Sau. Kommst du mit, oder?
Mr. Schickett, I didn't expect you yet.
Ich hab den falschen genommen.
Arriving on time means you're 15 minutes late.
I'm glad you're so cooperative. Thank you for coming. My name is Esther Katz. I am the prosecutor in charge. I'll cut right to the chase. What happened on the 28th of April back in 45?
So, you're finally reopening the case, aren't you?
You seem excited about this. What is it to you?
Let me put it this way. I still have a score to settle. It is time for some gentlemen to answer for what happened back then.
Just to be clear, you are referring to?
Kiebitz and local group leader Feldmann.
So, your superior and your colleague. What had happened?
On that day, Feldmann, Kiebitz and I had captured an alleged insurgent. We had taken him to the district office and locked him in a cell. It was an old man.
Was his name Hans Naumann?
It's more than 10 years ago, but I'm pretty certain that this was his name, yes.
What did the district building look like?
It had been moved to a brewery because of the air raids. There was an office, individual cells, and a long corridor lined with boxes, barrels, and bottles.
Please describe the situation.
I was in the hallway with Mr. Kiebitz, while local group leader Feldmann was in Schwarz's office to report to the district leader.
Why did you relocate the office? Kommt noch eine Antwort? Because of a big air raid. We wanted to be underground. Geht's noch weiter?
We hoped that we would be safer there.
How many people were in your local group?
Around 10, but we were never all present at the same time due to shifts and different responsibilities.
Can you tell me more about your local group?
We mainly wrote reports and helped in the district where help was needed.
In welchem Kontext?
Were there any other prisoners at that time?
No, the old man was the only one that day.
Was your local group in contact with other local groups?
We were in permanent contact with all the other Bavarian groups.
How did you make sure you had enough electricity?
We had a generator for power outages and oil lamps.
We had these oil lamps everywhere. In the bathroom, in the living room, in the kitchen.
Weirdes Detail.
I can still hear the air raid siren in my head. I remember Mom waking me up. Pack your things, get into the basement. Was it common for prisoners to be executed?
No, we were a local group, not the SS.
I'm sure the group members had a drink here from time to time. After all, the building was probably still full of beer.
Die beiden haben gesoffen, ja? Ich muss ja alles einmal angucken, zur Sicherheit. Weil das war jetzt tatsächlich ein wichtiges Detail. Was ja klar ist, wenn die in so einer Brauerei sind. Was geht hier ab? Gamble?
How did the members of your group spend their free time?
They went drinking together. Not me though. I don't drink. I prefer being home early and getting a healthy sleep. Shortly after, the two men came out. Pointing to the cells, the district leader gave the command.
What kind of command?
He ordered us to shoot the prisoner.
Aber das ist doch gar nicht der District Leader. Der Dicke war doch der Group Leader, stimmt. Irgendwas muss ja noch sein, oder geht man jetzt wirklich einfach nur zum nächsten Spot? Na gut. Wahrscheinlich einfach, damit man einen anderen Winkel einnimmt und in die Zelle reingucken kann.
The district leader returned to his office together with Mr. Kibitz. Mr. Feldman asked me to follow him. Together we walked down the corridor to the cell where the old man was kept.
Also District Leader war denn der Schwarz? Also der hier? Herbert Schwarz? Kann ich das irgendwie an diesen Zeichen hier erkennen? Der hat ja so ein anderes Abzeichen. District Leader müsste das da sein? Ne, ich denke der, was hatte unser Homie nochmal für eine... der badge with two golden stripes on his collar. Jetzt der District Leader oder der Local Group Leader? Kann ich hier das hier? Da muss ja doch halt mal der District Leader sein. Hä? Verstehe ich gerade irgendwas falsch?
Describe the cell to me.
Small and dirty, with a narrow, barred window just under the ceiling. Not that the prisoners in here deserved much more. They were there for a reason. Most of them, at the least.
Who prepared the cells for prisoners?
A few colleagues from the local group. It did not take much to set up. With a bucket and a mattress, it was done.
Did prisoners ever stay longer?
A couple of days maximum. They were here for interrogations.
Just a bucket and that's it?
They were prisoners.
What did Mr. Falkman do?
The group leader raised his voice.
Do you remember his words?
He told me to shoot the prisoner.
Einfach so?
And did you shoot the prisoner?
No, I did not. The man was clearly innocent.
How did you come to this conclusion?
He was accused of... what was it again? I remember someone mentioned...
Just a second, I have that somewhere.
Ja, das hier, ne? Ganz einfach random hier irgendwas. Ach ne, wir haben hier die Flagge und wir haben das hier. Das sind ja beide richtig eigentlich, weil das ist die Aussage darüber, dass Jan Naumann erkannt wurde mit dem ganzen, halt der Beschreibung, dass die Flagpole runtergerissen wurde und die Flagge abgemacht wurde und dann der Typ verprügelt wurde und hier ist halt das Bild davon. Das ist halt Quatsch. Aber ah ja, schwarz ist der District Leader, alles klar. Das ist halt ein Bild davon. Ich mach mal das hier. Weil hier ist ja die Interrogation-Geschichte am Start.
According to this block warden's report, Mr. Naumann had torn down a Reich flag and beaten up the block warden.
Yes, that was it. Look, the man we had captured there. I'd have counted him lucky if he was able to get out of bed every morning. Besides, group leader Faltmann himself had said earlier that we had only taken him hostage. Him and Kibitz had hoped that the perpetrator would turn himself in if they held the old man hostage.
Why did they assume that?
Because the perpetrator was the son of the old man. That's what they believed, at least.
So they had hoped the son would come to get his father released?
Exactly.
But you didn't think their plan would work?
So sollte er da
Doesn't
hinkommen.
matter what I was thinking. You can't just go and take a fellow German hostage.
How did your superior take your refusal?
Not well. He yelled, and I argued.
Do you remember your words?
I told him that it made no sense and that we should refrain from doing that. Group leader Faltmann then threatened me. He said he'd report me to the Gestapo, that I would be severely punished, possibly killed.
But you still refused.
I did. I just couldn't do it. I left the room. Outside the cell, I met Kibitz, who was about to enter, a gun in his hand, cocked. The next thing I hear is the shot.
Blam! Unpassende Worte. Na, wann wurde er denn da weggebracht? Einfach und
So what
verscharrt.
you are saying is that Mr. Kiebitz shot him.
He did indeed. I know it.
But why would he do that? What was his reason?
What do I care about his reason? What he did was wrong. That's why I'm glad the case has been reopened. You break the rules, you get punished. That's the way it should be.
We will make sure the right people face the consequences, Mr. Schickert. Thank you for coming in.
The pleasure is all mine. Goodbye, Miss Katz.
I should update Mr. Bauer.
I see, I see. Check on my colleagues, update Mr. Bauer, review the transcripts. Schauen wir uns nochmal an hier. So, record of interrogation. Questions. Did you know they took an innocent person? Answer, yes. The old man could not have committed the crime. He was taken as a hostage. Can you please describe what happened at the crime scene? Answer. First, I stayed in the hallway with Mr. Kiebitz while Mr. Faltmann gave his report to District Leader Schwartz in his office. Mr. Faltmann and Mr. Schwartz stepped out into the hallway. The District Leader ordered us to shoot the prisoner. Mr. Faltmann asked me to follow him to the cell while Mr. Schwartz returned to his office together with Mr. Kiebitz. Mr. Faltmann told me to shoot the suspect, but the man was clearly innocent. When I resisted, he threatened me with the Gestapo. I left the cell, wanting nothing to do with this. In the hallway, I ran into Mr. Kiebitz, who passed me and entered the cell. Then I heard the gunshot. He shot the man. Please note the following information must be provided truthfully and accurately. Schickert, Karl, Mauergasse 4, in München, 3.1.1912 geboren. Munich, male, married, one child. Okay. Haben wir hier noch neue Dokumente? Karl Schickert, one of the remaining 3 suspects from the original investigation. A pedant? Sagt man das so? Pedant. Formal, strict, law-abiding, at least in his own opinion. He points out that they were all aware the victim could not have been guilty. He claims to have refused the order to shoot the victim, after which Mr. Kiebitz entered the cell and did it himself. Okay. Gespannt, ob ich Mr. Kiebitz gleich dazu einladen kann.
Miss Katz, I got something that might help you.
Oh.
So, I have done some digging beforehand
Yes?
and found something potentially useful for you. The brewery's blueprint. I
Oh.
put it in your office, on the cork board.
Okay.
I thought it might help you to have more of a physical understanding of the crime scene.
I'm sure it will. Thank you, Paula.
Will ich noch irgendwas mit dir
That
machen?
surely was interesting. This lanky man seemed so distant to his former group members. Miss Katz,
Miss Katz. Wenn wir noch neue Informationen haben? Liegen die hier oder sind die jetzt auch schon in meinem Shit drin? Wahrscheinlich ja, ne? Hier? Oder ist das in dem anderen... dieser anderen Auswahl? Welcome to your reconstruction board. Your task is to reconstruct your own theory of the crime by comparing the statements of the witnesses. Ooh. Blueprint always the blueprint displays the crime scene, the cellar where the victim was killed. All people involved are placed as figures on the board. The crime is divided into 5 steps displayed here in the timeline. A substantial part of your reconstruction is to decide who was where and did what in each step. Let's start editing. Click on the tools icon or press the corresponding button on your controller. In this mode you can edit your own theory. Try it out, select the figure of Mr. Naumann, then choose the cell to place him in. There. Great. This figure is now placed for the first time step and will stay there unless told otherwise. the stories of your suspects will not always match each other. On the right, you can see how each of them described the events of the steps. For now, you only interviewed one suspect, so there's only one version. You can view it by selecting the suspect in the window on the right. Place the figures in step 1 as the witness described. Feldman at Schwarz in the office, Naumann in the cell, Kiebitz and Schickert in the hallway. I spoke in the hallway with Mr. Kiebitz, while Mr. Feldman was in the office with the district leader, Mr. Schwarz. Ist das hier das Office? Feldman, Rainer, Schwarz, Rainer. Nee, gar nicht wahr. Doch, hallway mit, ja. Schickert. Also haben wir schon. Okay. You built the first time step of your theory. Nicely done. Time to move to the next. Select the second step in the timeline. Did you see how the witness's statement changed to step 2 as well? Position your figures again accordingly. So move Schwarz and Feldman into the hallway. Mr. Feldman and Mr. Schwarz stepped out in the hallway. The district leader gave the order for execution. Zack, zack. Was haben wir doch denn? Obwohl, wir haben es noch nicht richtig reconstructed, weil es nur eine Aussage ist. Now there is movement in your theory. Let's watch it. Press the play button and hit pause once you've seen enough. Oh yeah. Beach Bubble. Execute that bitch. Ja, pause, haben wir alles gesehen. Kann ich jetzt den dritten machen? Great, you're already halfway there. Besides reconstructing the movement of figures, for some steps it is important to know who has done what. To bring the case to court, you need to answer Mr. Bauer's questions. You find them here on the right. To answer them, you'll have to assign actions to your figures. Who ordered the execution? Okay, ja. Kann ich das irgendwie machen? Wie assign ich den Actions? Kann ich das machen? Nee. Wie denn? Da muss ich auf den dritten Step gehen? Nee, hier steht ja... Wie mache ich das denn? Ja. Wo sehe ich denn hier die Actions? Okay, lol. Question indicators. On some steps above the time name you see these little indicators. This means there is a question connected to it. Go to step 2 and reopen the edit mode. Ja, bin ich doch. Ja, hab ich. Oder nicht? Achso, so. Okay. Ach, das ist der Edit Mode. Nee. Jetzt bin ich im Edit Mode. Active question. In the bottom right is the question connected to the step. Who gave the order to execute the victim? Select the figure and assign the action by pressing... So. So? Ah. Great, you just answered Mr. Bauer's question by assigning the action gives order. Does it match what your suspect says? Who ordered? Schwarz ordered. Mr. Feldman and Mr. Schwarz stepped into the hallway. The district leader gave the order. Ja. Schwarz war der district leader. If you ever think you made a mistake in your theory, simply click on the arrows above or use the undo button on your controller. The undo button on the controller. Now you have movement and an action. Sure. Aussage. Okay. You can continue building your theory. However, you do not yet know whether the witness you questioned was telling the truth. If you want to return later, just close the board. Your changes will be saved automatically. Also ich kann den letzten auch noch machen, ja nicht. Mr. Feldman ordered me to follow him into a compartment where Mr. Naumann was held captive. Also haben wir hier Schickert da. Oder ist das denn... Ja, Schickert und Feldman. Die beiden sind dahin gegangen. Mr. Feldman told me to shoot the suspect, but I resisted. He said he was but I resisted. Said the man was clearly innocent. He threatened me with the Gestapo. I left the compartment into the hallway where I ran into Mr. Kiebitz. Ticket, hallway, Kiebitz, da. Mr. Kiebitz, he entered the cell and I heard the gunshot. Obwohl muss ich eigentlich schwarz, nicht schwarz. So, Kiebitz da platzieren. Müsste der nicht auch Kiebitz schon hier quasi unterwegs gewesen sein? Okay. Haben wir. Dann jetzt wahrscheinlich aber nur noch mit dem Homie reden hier, mit Bauer. Ja.
Miss Katz, what brings me to the honor of your visit?
I interviewed our first suspect. Have you read the transcript?
I did. How did it go?
This Mr. Schickert is a strange person. I can't quite figure him out.
What makes him so strange?
OG Allmann. His looks, his behavior, he shouldn't have said this. Yeah, his behavior.
The way he behaved, he seemed strangely focused. I don't know how else to describe it.
I see. Interesting observation. So, did you gain any new insights for our case from your conversation with the witness?
Schickert says that Kiebitz shot Mr. Naumann. And that he, Schickert, insisted they should not kill the victim. And that Faltmann tried to coerce him by threatening to tell the Gestapo if he would refuse the order.
Is Mr. Schickert lying?
Glaube ich nicht, aber ich kann es ja noch nicht genau sagen.
Well, as I said, I find him difficult to read. We don't have enough evidence yet to say for sure.
Understood. The way I see it, there are 3 further questions we need to answer now. First question, who shot Mr. Naumann? Who did pull the trigger? Was it really Mr. Kiebitz who killed the victim? Or is Schickert lying to clear himself? Second question, Schickert insists he had refused the order to execute the prisoner. It might be relevant to clarify whether this is true. And finally, the witness testifies that group leader Faltmann threatened to inform the Gestapo about his insubordination.
Der machen muss, ne? Whether this is true or not is up to debate, but either way should be investigated. Lässt sich ja relativ einfach rausfinden.
Threatening others could be considered coercion in court and, in case of doubt, also affect the verdict. If you found an answer to all of these questions, we should be able to build a solid case. Good luck, Miss Katz.
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
I need some additional files.
Something specific?
Any updates on the suspect's personnel files?
I've made the request, but no news since then. Berlin's as silent as always.
I need you to invite a potential witness.
Of course. Who should I reach out to?
Please invite Mr. Kiebitz next.
We'll reach out immediately.
There's nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Erstmal noch schnacken.
Welcome.
Digga, fällt ihm das so schwer?
Good day, Mr. Wohlmuth.
Actually, before you start, would you mind if for a change I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Am I wrong, or have you and our resident pessimist met before? I mean Simon, or Mr. Peters, if you prefer.
Then I do mind.
We do know each other. Not closely, but enough. We study together. So yes, we've met before.
Was he always this much of an ass?
That was a very unprofessional comment.
Right, sorry. Just a dumb joke. I can assure you I have nothing but respect for the man, even if he has a bit of a difficult disposition. Either way, forget it. Is there anything I can help you with?
I think that's all for now.
Don't be a stranger.
Ist der Typ ein Spy? Gleich petzen gehen. Der hat nach dir gefragt.
What?
Bad time?
Not like there's any other. But yes, tell me, Katz, has anyone been to my office?
See.
Probably. We do have somebody to clean the place, right? And there's Paula. She might have brought you some files?
No, she holds them for me on her desk. We do have some cleaning. Some woman, I don't know, but she's only in on Wednesdays. And she doesn't have my keys anyway. No help, unsurprisingly.
So, what is this about?
Someone was here. Just don't say anything. Someone was here, in my office, going through my documents, through my files, through my cases.
Why do you think someone was here?
I have my ways of knowing.
Ways, of course. Something more specific?
The lamp was moved, if you must know.
Right.
Oh, yes, right.
Right.
You know what? Forget it. What did you want, Katz?
Nicht so. Okay, war das jetzt alles? Ich wollte den anderen Kram mir noch beleidigen davor. So, ist irgendwas Neues aufgetaucht? Ah ja, hier die neuen Fragen. Why was he taken? Who ordered the execution? Who shot? Who resisted the order? Who threatened with the Gestapo if the order was refused? Noch irgendwas Neues hier? Nee. Dürfte auch nichts Neues sein, ne? Das sind weiter die Dingensens, das sind die Transcripts von heute und dem Tag davor. Ne. Gut, dann kann ich nach Hause gehen. Ich kann die Eltern nochmal anrufen. Who knows? Hey, what's
Who
happening?
do I want to call?
Alles busy. Okay. Dann nicht. Nicht 3 Tage jetzt vergangen, nicht nur einer? A different truth.
Miss Katz, a second?
Oh, show.
Yes, Paula?
The witness you asked me to contact, Hermann Kiebitz, he has just arrived.
Noch früher als
He's waiting
andere.
for you in the conference room. Miss Katz, how can I help you?
Sind die Sachen schon angekommen? Okay, schon. Ja, lass mich gehen. Das ist alles, danke.
Here if you need anything.
No.
Miss Katz, how can I help you?
No, mit gar nichts.
Here if you need anything.
Let me out. Okay. Ups. Ob hier noch irgendwas Neues am Start ist? Also erstmal Zeitung lesen. Today's news: 12-month military service. Basic military service length fixed at 12 months, down from 18. Is Eisenhower in trouble? Eisenhower is losing votes. Can he still win the election? Transatlantic calls, even 32 at a time. The first transatlantic telecommunications cable brings America closer than ever. The 7 million mark monster. Has the robot age begun? On October 12th, the Battelle Laboratory for Nuclear Physics in Frankfurt will unveil its newest machine, the UNIVAC 1, I guess, first of its kind. It will be the largest and fastest computer in Europe. At the cost of over 7 million marks, the UNIVAC 1 model is set to revolutionize the world. Changing winds, new Egyptian friend. The Pakistani government appears to be distancing itself from its Western allies. Firoz Khanun, one of the nation's founding fathers and current foreign ministers, indicates that the country's focus must be on seeking closer relations with the regional allies and other Muslim nations. Rotstorch glasses. Taxis without drivers. The future of transit has arrived. Accustomed to the nightmarish traffic of their cities, Parisians may soon see the end of their woes. Antoine Martin, former Director General of Indochina's railways, ordered a new revolutionary solution to the congestion problem of European taxis, the TWDs, taxis without drivers. So, ist hier jetzt noch irgendwas Neues dazugekommen? Wahrscheinlich nicht. Also keine neuen Dokumente. Nee. Gut. Bevor wir mit dem Dude schnacken, mache ich einmal kurz Pause. Okay. Geht tatsächlich länger als ich... Also es geht so lang, wie ich erwartet habe. Ich dachte schon, dass es länger dauert. Deswegen habe ich es gestern nicht mal angefangen. Aber ich muss einmal kurz Pause machen und Captain Klo besuchen. Das sollte aber nicht allzu lange dauern. Also bin ich gleich wieder da. Bis gleich. Genau genommen passt diese Musik überhaupt nicht zu dem, was wir hier gerade machen, aber naja. Wir machen aber trotzdem weiter. So. Wechseln wir wieder hier hin. Bye, Akali und Lamp. Vielen Dank fürs Warten. So, wir waren in unserem Büro und der Kiebitz-Match ist am Start. Pass auf, du Nazi-Sau.
Good morning. My name is Esther Katz.
A pleasure, miss. Could you tell me how long I have to wait for the prosecutor?
Mr. Kiebitz, I'm the prosecutor here.
Oh, modern times, I guess. How long will this take?
It will take as long as it takes.
It's all right, miss. I'm just asking.
Let's get started, shall we? This is about the arrest of Hans Naumann in Munich on April 28, 1945. According to a witness, 2 men picked up Mr. Naumann from his apartment. Were you one of them?
You're pretty, you know that?
Mr. Kiebitz, were you one of those men?
No, I wasn't. We drove to the house. Then our group leader and Mr. Schickert got out of the car to arrest the man. Then they tossed the old man into the car and headed to the district office. After we put him in the cell, I waited in the hallway talking to Mr. Schickert.
The district office. Where was it located?
We just had moved it into the basement of an old brewery. Still stuffed with beer bottles and barrels. The higher-ups decided it would be a safer place for us. With all the Yank air raids, Group Leader Faltmann went into the district leader's office.
Ich kriege irgendwelche Google-Meldungen, dass nicht genügend Videodaten um ein flüssiges Streaming. YouTube empfängt nicht genügend Videodaten. Nicht genau, was ich daran ändern soll. Ich habe ein paar übersprungene Frames durch Codierungsverzögerung, die sind aber jetzt wieder, bleiben jetzt gleich. Ich glaube, das war gerade der Switch einfach wieder auf. Wir machen weiter. Lass es mal so laufen. Das Recording läuft ja weiterhin. Ja. Scheint sich wieder zu fangen. Keine Ahnung, mal gucken, ob das irgendwann wieder aufploppt. Weiter geht's. Kann ich hier noch weitere Fragen stellen?
What was the name of the district leader?
Herbert Schwarz.
Could you hear what they were saying?
Only after they came out of the office. District Leader Schwarz came out and gave the command.
What command? What did he say?
He ordered us to execute the man. Then he left. I felt uneasy. This wasn't right.
Conflicting.
What were your local group's responsibilities in the very last days of the war?
We were responsible for all concerns and for many households within Munich. Above all, we tried to eliminate insurgencies.
How did the members of your group spend their free time?
They went drinking together. Not me, though. I don't drink. I prefer being home early and getting a healthy sleep.
That's not the right one. Die Antwort kam jetzt von dem Falschen. Ist er nochmal schnell vorbeigekommen. Oh, der steht Turnenbergi.
How did you ensure the energy supply?
The district struggled to produce enough energy. There were frequent power failures. For emergency, we had a generator. If worst came to worst, we used oil lamps. We followed group leader Faltmann to the cell. There was tension.
Jetzt alle in die Zelle gegangen in seiner Story.
Could you describe the cell?
Very basic. Mattress, window, chair.
What was Mr. Falkman doing?
Group leader Falkman seemed to hesitate. He shared my concerns about killing the old sod. He told us to wait. Yet Schickert insisted. He referred to that new order about dealing with insurgents. He was such a stickler for the rule.
Wait a second. These orders you're talking about.
Hatten wir auch irgendwo gesehen. Official order. In this most difficult time for our nation, more than ever, the responsibility for Germany's fate rests on all of our shoulders. All Germans are called upon to fight against the traitors in our own country. The resistance is to be disarmed, the uprisings have to be quelled. Anyone who propagates or approves of any measures that would weaken our resistance against the enemy is a traitor and must be shot.
Are you referring to this?
Yes, exactly. He was very vocal about it.
Very well. What did he say?
He insisted that any delay would constitute treason.
Aber er ist ja nicht einmal hinterfragt, ob der Typ jetzt schuldig ist oder nicht. Weil auch diese Orders basieren ja nur darauf, dass jemand schuldig ist. Okay, das Bug City.
The tension was strong. Group leader Falkman ordered us to wait once more. But Schickert drew his gun and shot him.
Dann gehe ich jetzt schon raus. Noch nichts anderes anzugucken, oder reicht das jetzt schon an Story von ihm? Weil das ganze Thema Schuld wurde jetzt hier nicht einmal geklärt. Ja, mehr passiert hier nicht.
So what you are saying is, Schickert shot the old man against Mr. Falkman's order?
Exactly.
That's horrible.
These are brutal events you're getting to hear here. Are you sure you're up for it? Honestly, no one would think this is a job for a woman. What do you have to prove? I will file a formal complaint.
What would you like to complain about?
About talking to you instead of a real prosecutor.
I see. Well, if you think that's necessary, go ahead. Thank you for your time, Mr. Kibitz.
Goodbye, Miss Katz.
Interesting. The suspects contradict each other in multiple aspects. I could use the reconstruction board to get a better idea, or update Mr. Bauer. I can also just call it a day. I feel a headache coming. I should still at least ask Paula to invite the last witness.
Okay. Optional, review the transcript nochmal anschauen, update Bauer, reconstruct the crime scene. Würde ich tatsächlich erstmal nicht machen, weil das ist ja komplett was anderes und das wäre jetzt, glaube ich, busy work für etwas, was eh nochmal umgebaut wird, sobald wir die nächsten Infos haben. Hermann Kiewis, a chauvinistic pig, to use Paula's words. She denies them. One of the three remaining suspects from the original investigation. He claims Mr. Schickert shot the victim despite his and Mr. Falkmans doubts. Wir haben ja keine wirkliche Klärung davon, wer jetzt hier die Wahrheit sagt oder nicht, bis auf den Fakt, dass der Typ halt auch früher gekommen ist, als er eigentlich sollte und sehr streng an den Regeln orientiert war. Und deswegen, selbst wenn die offizielle Regel war, wir müssen Insurgents erschießen, hat er trotzdem ihm ein Vorgesetzter gesagt, den lassen wir noch nicht machen. Das passt also nicht so richtig zusammen. Also, es ergibt weniger griffigen Sinn als das hier. A truce, let's see if he keeps to it. He's originally from East Germany, das ist das Falsche, das gehört dahin. A truce, let's see if he keeps to it. He's convinced someone went spying through his files. I'm just surprised he didn't accuse me. Okay, gibt's noch die neue Notes uns anschauen hier. Transcripts. Board of... Ne, was... Question. Did you pick up the victim from the apartment? Answer. No, it was our group leader with Mr. Schickert awaited in the car. Das ist, stimmt schon nicht, weil die Zeugenaussage ja, dass er eine Brille getragen hat und der andere Homie trägt keine Brille. Selbst in dem hohen Alter nicht. Can you please describe what happened at the crime scene? Answer. I spoke in the hallway with Mr. Schickert while Mr. Falkman was in the office with District Leader Mr. Schwarz. Das stimmt auf jeden Fall, da stimmte sich überein. Mr. Falkman and Mr. Schwarz stepped out in the hallway. The district leader gave the order for execution. Das sind schon zwei unterschiedliche Dinge. Mr. Falkman, der blamed auch jemanden, der tot ist. Mr. Falkman ordered Mr. Schickert and me to follow him into the cell where this Naumann was held captive. Mr. Falkman saw the victim and hesitated. He wanted us to wait, but Mr. Schickert insisted that the order of a higher-ranking member must be followed. Ach so, ja stimmt. Ja gut, das kommt dann doch wieder hin. Dann ist meine Aussage von vorher nicht ganz korrekt, weil der, laut seiner Aussage ist ja hier der Mr. Schwarz, der noch höhere, der sagt tot machen und der andere, darunter liegende Group Leader meint, warten wir noch. Mr. Schicker carried out the order and shot Mr. Naumann, ignoring Mr. Falkmans command to stop. Kiebitz Hermann, bla bla, Hagerstraße, 1905, Mail divorced. Surprise. Sind noch andere Sachen hier jetzt neu? Aspect Background. Da warten wir noch auf neuen Stuff. Hier ist auch nichts Neues. Und hier auch nicht. Okay. Wie sieht's aus? Hast du noch neuen Stuff?
Now that was quite an interesting development. Somebody sure is lying. But who? Can't say I envy your job right now, Miss Katz. Oh, before I forget, there was another call from your father for you. Wanted you to call back. Apart from that, how can I help you?
Are there any updates about the personal files?
I suspect I already sound like a broken record to the Berlin Document Center. Sadly, no news yet, but I will keep you on track once I hear something. Anything else?
Could you locate the third suspect, Alfred Falkman?
I'm on top of it. He should be arriving soon. Anything else?
Have you seen Mr. Bauer today?
Oh no, he didn't come in. I think he's following a hot lead right now. I even remember him mentioning a contact in Argentina. Can you believe it? Argentina!
That sounds very promising.
Anything else?
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Here if you need anything.
Man rufen hört. Give Dad a call. Aber ich kann auch Bau anrufen,
Who
wenn
do
ich.
I want to call?
Vielleicht nicht, weil er. Wo will ich einen anrufen, wenn ich ihn anrufe? Not picking up. Ist das einfach gegenüber?
Katz,
Hello, Mom. It's Esther.
Esther, my darling. How nice of you to call.
Could I talk to Dad?
How rude of you. Don't you want to ask your poor old mother how she is?
Nein, ich hab was zu tun.
I'm sorry. You're right. How are you, Mom?
Terrible. My only daughter never calls. And when she does, she only wants to talk to her father.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Dad had called, and I was supposed to call him back.
It's all right, my dear. I'm just kidding. I know that your job is important to you, and unfortunately only your dad can help you. To answer your question, your father isn't home. You'll have to make do with me, but you're calling at just the right time.
Am I?
You are. I just invited the Müllers for coffee this Saturday. You have to come. I'm dying to show off my smart daughter.
Who are the Müllers? Do I even know them?
I don't think you have met them yet. They just moved into the piano floor of the house opposite.
Oh, did the Webers move out?
No, the other house. The Langs. You remember the Langs, right? Thomas Lang, he used to work at the bank.
What the hell is going on?
with their daughter. Black hair, a ponytail, always got her dress dirty. I just can't remember her name.
Hat sie jetzt irgendeinen Abziehbild jüdischen Namen?
I really don't know who you're talking about. Anyway, I can't this weekend.
Oh, what a pity. The Müllers are really nice people. And they have this good-looking son.
Mom!
All right. Just mentioning it. No ulterior motives. Another weekend, then. Are you free the week after?
I need to get back to work now, Mom.
A shame. Thanks for your call anyway. Get back to me soon, will you?
Sure. Bye, Mom.
Goodbye, Esther.
There's
Weird.
nothing left for me to do. I should call it a day.
Achso, das ist das Board. Okay. Ja, habe ich zwar jetzt nicht vor, weiter zusammenzubauen. Okay, wir gehen jetzt aber noch Input. Now that you've interviewed two witnesses, you can see that they contradict each other in some of the steps. Switch to step 4 and enter edit mode as you did last time. This time you have access to two versions of the event. Expand them to read how the descriptions of the current steps differ. Now, rather than moving all figures by hand, you can simply apply their version to the current step by using the preview function. Select the statement you want to preview, then click on the eye icon and press the preview button on your controller. Figured. See how the figures on the board now match the description. Hit the confirmation button to apply it to your theory. Then press play to watch it. Achso, jetzt haben die... Er hat ihn hier schon in Step 4 in die Dingens geschickt. Was haben wir noch? Who shot Mr. Naumann? Ist auch noch nicht ganz klar. Aber wir gehen davon aus, dass Kiewitz das gemacht hat. Apply. Dann haben wir hier noch. Kann ich das jetzt hier... Toggle Resists. Achso, da schicket. Resists. Und Toggle Threatens. So. Be sure to check your case file to find evidence that supports their claims. Keep this in mind and proceed with the investigation, prosecutor. Okay. Zeitung haben wir schon gelesen. Hier ist nichts Neues. Mal Schnacki Schnapp und den Dudes machen.
Cuts.
Peters. Thank you.
Never
That's
mind.
all.
Est, Miss Katz. Welcome. Tell me, have you by any chance seen a brown folder somewhere around? Old, dirty thing? Has my name on it? Big coffee stain on the back?
Sorry, I didn't see anything like it.
Just keep an eye out for it, if you would. It's embarrassingly important for me.
Of course, sag ich.
Thank you. So, anything I can do for you?
I think that's all for now.
Don't be a stranger.
Ein brauner Ordner, ja. Mhm. Hier war nichts weiter Neues, ne?
Apart from that, how can I help you?
Ne.
Thank you, Paula. That will be all for now.
Here
Dann sind wir
if you
durch.
need anything.
Schön früh.
The man was clearly innocent.
Group leader Falkman seemed to hesitate.
I just couldn't do it.
I felt uneasy. This wasn't right.
I met Kibbitz.
But she got Jewish girl.
A gun in his hand.
Then, everyone was an ardent Nazi. Now they all claim to have resisted, doubted, hesitated, to have said no. Trouble is, somebody must have said yes. 2 suspects, 2 accounts. Both would have us believe their innocence. Both would point towards the other. But who tells the truth? Let's hope our final witness can offer some answers.
Esther Katz, are you Jewish?
Nice, nice. Das hat mir gefallen. Habe ich das Gefühl, dass das Stream nicht mehr funktioniert? Ah doch, jetzt bewegt sich hier was. Alles klar. Survey. Nee, komm. Quit to Desktop. Alles klar, dann sind wir damit durch. Das fand ich tatsächlich ziemlich cool. Und habe auch große Lust, das weiter zu spielen, wenn es dann am Start ist. Darkest Files. Ich würde dem eine 8 geben, tatsächlich. So. Was haben wir denn jetzt hier? Death or Treat? Ne, wir waren hier unten. Wo hatten wir es? Tesla Grad? Ja. Tesla Grad als nächstes. Und da es schon um 4:30 ist, geht's aber direkt los. So, Controller anschmeißen. Sickes Intro. Oh, hier ein paar Schuhe anziehen hier. Damn, damn. Ja, da habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet, dass es hier so crazy schnell ist. Oh. Achso, okay, okay. Wie komme ich durch den Wasserfall durch? Okay, so. Hi. Oh, hi. Okay. Ist ja durch. Und der rollt außen rum. Oh oh. Oh fuck. Yeah, what you gonna do now? What you gonna... Oh, God, oh God. Fuck you. Erstmal fancy Klamotten klauen, let's go. Das ist ein Schild? Okay. Das erschließt sich mir gerade nicht so ganz, wie das funktioniert. Das ist zweimal Magneten quasi. Ah. Okay. Okay, die stoßen mich ab. Okay. Ah, die Blume macht automatisch, dass man das anhat. Ups. fuck. Okay, jetzt kann ich hier lang gehen, weil mich das Zeug abstößt. Okay. Und hier werde ich wahrscheinlich hochtragen, ne? Ja. Nice sheep. Give gun. Wäre vielleicht schlau, wenn ich das so machen würde, dass man auch alles sieht. Das ist echt ein 21:9-fähiges Game. Hi. Good to know. Das war klar. Ups. Kleines bisschen schwammig die Steuerung. Na, warum mache ich nicht den Dash? Ich bin so doof. Warum brauche ich jetzt 8 Versuche dafür? Weird. Hm? Warum geht das nicht? Das vorher schon sein? Okay. Oh, was ist das? A, B. Wait, what? What? Warum ist das explodiert? Das ist was zum Sammeln. Komme ich noch wieder ran? Nee. Oh, vielleicht. Nee, nicht wirklich. Hm. Schwammig. Der hält sich da automatisch dran fest, aber ich wollte eigentlich nur hinter. Wo ist es hin? What? Wo sind die jetzt hin? Hm. Oh no. Lol. Big Ruf. Okay. Lassen wir das mal. Irgendwie stört sich das weird. Das ist ein bisschen alles sehr, sehr schwammig. steuert sich super weird. Ganz, 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 ganz schwammig. Was? Hä? Was? Okay. I don't know. Warum schießt das mich zur Seite weg, aber nicht nach oben? Oh mein Gott. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich mich einfach nur zu dumm anstelle jetzt gerade, aber ich habe keine Ahnung, was genau die jetzt von mir wollen. Und es steuert sich auch so, so schwammig und ungenau und nicht so richtig instinktiv, intuitiv, dass... was bringt das? Das ist ja gar nicht das Richtige sein, aber ich komme da auch nicht hoch. Man kann nicht hoch dashen. Aus irgendeinem Grund werde ich auch nur zur Seite weggeschoben von dem Ding und nicht nach oben. Was? Was wollt ihr von mir? Ich bin ehrlich gesagt kurz davor, das abzubrechen. Aber warum bleiben die jetzt aufeinander stehen? Gerade eben hat sich die ganze Zeit noch weggedreckt voneinander. Und kann ich diesen Room resetten? No, ich bin raus. Yes, ich bin raus. Nee, das fand ich tatsächlich nicht cool. Und das ist nicht mehr so viel Zeit und ich habe ehrlich gesagt keine Lust, jetzt Ewigkeiten an der Demo zu fingern, die mir irgendwie eigentlich überhaupt keinen Spaß gemacht hat. Keine Ahnung. 4. Ich fand die Steuerung absolut weird. Es ist irgendwie mega schwammig. An sich wirkt es jetzt so, als könnte es eine coole Atmosphäre haben, aber irgendwie hat mir das überhaupt nichts gegeben gerade. Und dann war es jetzt einfach nur nervig. Naja. It be what it be. Wir switchen zurück. Kali und Lamb kommen wieder rauf. So, dann haben wir jetzt noch im Angebot Mika, Mr. Saito. Trinity Fusion und Wandering Sword. Was war das nochmal? Ja, komm, machen wir Trinity Fusion. Bye, Kali, bye, Lamp. Welcome to the Trinity Fusion demo. We encourage you to try out all 3 playable characters. Each of them comes with their own set of abilities, weapons, and universes to explore. Settings. Play? Einfach Play. Empty Slot. We encourage you to play all 3. Habe ich jetzt schon einen gewählt? Ich habe eigentlich nichts gemacht. Character. Ich bin jetzt anscheinend Altara. Hätte ich das irgendwie wechseln können. Ich gehe nochmal ganz kurz zurück ins Menü. Für den Fall, dass man das hier schon wechseln könnte. Weil die schweben hier schon so rum. Sieht aber ehrlich gesagt nicht so aus, als wenn ich hier was ändern könnte. Also drücken wir auf Play.
What was that? I felt something.
Hear me? There's... to the lens. Head north, quickly.
Who is this? Who's there? I can barely hear you.
Explain. Just clear up the... with the engineers. North.
I haven't heard a human voice for months. Maybe I'm going crazy, but if someone is out there, I better go.
Oh fuck. noch keinen Glocken-Button gefunden. Frost Blast. Arc Blast macht mehr Damage. Deutlich. Ah ne, minus 2 und ist... Ne, warte. What? Arc Blast ist schneller um 8 und das andere ist langsamer um 2. Was? Ne, wir behalten Wasser. Oh, wo ist das? 6 irgendwas. Ladder Tactics. Orbiters. Weniger Damage, mehr Energy Cost. Sure. Im Gegensatz zu dem Spiel hier vor, fühlt sich das mega smooth an und precise, was ich hier tue. Komm mal wieder runter da, was soll das? Oh fuck. I fucked up. You died. Ich frage mich, wenn man die anderen, ob man die auswählen kann oder ob es jetzt einfach wirklich immer hier weitergeht. Habe ich noch eine Waffe?
Good. Just keep going.
Why can't I hear you more clearly?
Ach, das hätte ich mir auswählen können. Nein, ich habe nicht hier richtig geguckt. Ich habe nicht gesehen, was das andere war. Ich habe aber auch gedacht, ja gut, dann nehme ich es halt einfach. Get Frozen Beach. Oh, damn. Wie mache ich hier den Boden kaputt? Ach so, okay. Fühlt sich also extrem smooth an.
Too much interference. Working on lockdown soon.
Wie wähle ich die Drohne aus? LT. Nice. Cool. Weak spreader. Defeating an enemy afflicted with weak spreads the effect to nearby units. Aber ich habe ja gar keinen weak. Attack speed improvement. Coins drop in greater quantities. Damn, der shit feels smooth as fuck. Oh, dodgen. Oh. Oh, fuck. Was? Warum hab ich noch erwischt? Frost Blast. Ne. Hab ich doch schon. Hab ich hier nicht schon? Frost Blast? Ich habe Ice Shot. Okay. Special Chest. Projectile Siphon binds to up, converts enemy projectiles into health for a short time. Das kann ich eigentlich machen. Ich kann mich jetzt erstmal heilen und dann kann ich das equippen. Man, satisfying. Da ist noch mehr Free Stuff. Oh, da kommen wir nicht hin. Einfach nur Cash, okay. Cool. Explosive evasion. Dodging through an attack sticks a small explosive to your attacker. Damn. Ich muss sagen, diese Umgebung hier finde ich jetzt nicht so super inspirierend. Trist, braun-graue Traurigkeit. Aber das reine Gameplay und was bis jetzt so passiert, finde ich echt ziemlich cool. Das kann ich jetzt collecten und das andere dadurch ersetzen und liegt es dann aber hier noch weiter rum. Ja, dann kann ich mich jetzt einmal hier AP auffrischen und dann wieder collecten. Ach, da ist auch eine Minimap, die sehe ich jetzt erst. Okay, dann machen wir hier schon. Ah, hier sind wir. Okay. Ups. Oh mein Gott. Ja, da war nichts Großes. Nice. Oh, what the hell ist das für eine geile Waffe? Die macht mehr Damage, ist aber langsamer und hat weniger Range. Aber ich will sie trotzdem haben. Damn, cool. Ups. Ich denke, KPs, Attacks verwandeln sich in AP. Das ist falsch interpretiert. Gibt's Fall Damage? Nee. Ja. Kriege ich das immer ordentlich hin. You deal bonus damage to enemies with less than 30% of their total health. Defeating multiple enemies simultaneously increases damage, base damage when at full HP. Das haben wir nicht, machen wir das. Da sind wir runtergesprungen, ne?
Wait, what? What? Who are you?
One of the engineers, I presume. I should have expected to see you making some doomed effort to clean up your mess. The Iwa have never consented to your short-sighted designs for the multiverse. We are superior beings, and we will save ourselves.
And the machines stand in the dictator. He will not be controlled by your kind again. The lens is now under our control. If you approach it, then you will be stopped. This is your only warning.
Cool. Feels good, feels good. Deutlich besser als das andere. Holy shit. Aber wie kann ich denn einen anderen Charakter ausprobieren? Character. Oh fuck. Hätte er jetzt nicht eine Bombe haben müssen?
Finally. Listen, my name is Maya. I'm your counter self. The version of you that lives in Prime. I'm working for the engineers. There's an emergency, and I need your help.
You're with the engineers? They're actually real? Look, if you can get me out of here, I'll help with anything. What's the emergency?
I'll explain as we go. It's about the whole multiverse. First, we need to get a device. A lens. It should be north of here. Keep going.
North of here. North war gerade eben rechts. Oh no! Ugh, creepy. Cool. Oh, ich bin fast tot. Damage taken from enemy melee attacks is reduced. Getting hurt causes a small explosion around you. Defeating an enemy afflicted with the weak. Das haben wir ja nicht. Weniger von Melee, I guess. Yo, we low. Oh mein Gott. Kotzt ja gleich was Grünes. Oh! We tried. What? Wo bin ich denn jetzt?
Oh, I'm sorry. You look so much like her, but different. Wow, I'm sorry. That was rude of me. I'm Sindara, head of bioenergetics for the Trinity process. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'm Altara. Who is that? She looks like she could be my sister. Is that a corpse?
Oh, what?
That's Maya. She's the voice in your head that you've probably heard by now. She's not dead. Her body is in stasis while she links with you. Have you heard from her? Is she alright?
Yeah. She seems kind of shocked about seeing herself in there.
Und zur Hölle bin ich jetzt hier rausgekommen. Psychic Augments. Extra Health. Kostet. Wie viel haben wir denn? 17 haben wir. Crit Chance, let's go. Mehr können wir uns nicht leisten. Doch hier Extra Health. Ja, sure. Coole Mucke.
You must be Altara. Welcome to the Citadel. I'm Director Raylan. You must have an immensity of questions. Please, look around. Avail yourself of our hospitality. No one else is capable of doing what you've begun to do for us. Every engineer is in your debt.
Ich habe das Gefühl, dass die denken, dass ich die Quest geschafft habe, aber anscheinend sterbe ich einfach auch hierher. The Wastes. Bin ich wieder dahin, da war ich ja gerade, The Wastes.
I've never seen so many books and records intact in one place.
Excuse me? Oh, you must be Altara. Well, yes, I'm the Citadel's record keeper, Siri. One would hope there would be a reasonable number of records here. Do you have a question? I don't have time to waste chatting about nothing.
Not right now. Not with that attitude. Who's that? Machine? Aren't they our enemies?
Explanatory beats.
This one's not an enemy. He's Kara's friend. She'll have to translate for us. Nobody else understands what he's saying, yet.
Who is that? She looks like another Ewer.
Ewer.
You? What are you staring at? Never seen an Ewer before? I'll have you know I've been working here longer than you have, young lady. So why don't you show some respect and look at me like you look at a human?
Warum? Warum kann ich nicht sie so angucken, wie sie ist? Warum ist der Human hier derjenige, der Standard, den ich angucken muss?
She defected to our side a few years ago. She's always like that.
Ach Quatsch. Digga, ist mal wieder ganz am Anfang. Sure. Kann der gecharged werden? Keine Energie mehr dafür? Achso, da ist eine Batterie. Ah. Damn. Boah, geht aber wirklich schnell. Oh fuck. Damn. Tough. Aber wie kann ich jetzt auf eine andere Person switchen?
So that's Maya. That's her real body. Why does she have to give up her body and be a voice in my head? Why couldn't you have sent her in person?
The Trinity process links a person to their counterselves. As long as you're linked, you're effectively unkillable in your universe. As long as Maya is alright. And I keep watch over her.
Was hab ich denn da auf der Schulter? Ist das die ganze Zeit schon?
Why do you look sad?
Sandera doesn't answer, returning to her work looking uncomfortable. Kann ich jetzt schon wieder was Neues upgraden? Nee. Wait, what? Passt schon. Irgendwas Question, jetzt haben wir wieder so eine Scythe am Start. Setting. Okay, das ist auch wieder weiterhin da, die Crit Chance.
Not that I'm not grateful, but why the red carpet for me? Why is everyone treating me like I'm special? Couldn't anybody do this work? If someone like Maya, you know, synchronized with them?
The Trinity process that connects you to Maya requires a host with a counter-self in every universe. But the worlds have become so harsh. Maya is the only person on the Citadel we could find after the evacuation who has 3 living counter-selves. So, in a way, you're very special.
Altara, have you ever been out of the underworld? Most haven't. It's difficult to travel between the worlds. I wonder how you're adjusting to Prime.
To be honest, I haven't even seen any of Prime outside the Citadel. It's better than the underworld, though. Buildings that aren't in ruins, no monsters. I'm fine.
Digga. Muss ich nicht einsammeln? Oh, dieses Cypher hat anscheinend Range. Okay, bis jetzt war der Freeze gefühlt das Beste. Oh no. Weil diese Moves alle so crazy schnell rauskommen. Nehmen wir noch mal den Frost Blast. Mal gucken, was der kann. Oh, da geht der Freeze-Ding direkt vor mir. Ja. Nehmen wir mal den Health-Bonus. Bessere Attack Speed, das klingt gut. Damage taken from Elites and Bosses? Achso, minus 40%. Ach, keine Energie mehr. Mehr Geld. Was auch immer das ist. Ah, die Upgrade-Geschichte ist es. Alter, die Viecher sind so krass. Ah, fuck. Okay. Tough. Aber es fühlt sich trotzdem cool an, das Spiel. Ich würde jetzt gerne die anderen mal ausprobieren. Ich weiß nicht, was ich dafür machen muss.
I don't want to intrude, but how is Maya? You know, is she doing all right? With the process, with being in your head now?
She's fine, I guess. I didn't know her before, but she seems fine. Just focused on the mission. What's she normally like?
Oh, you know, clever and brave and... Never mind. I'm sorry. This is awkward.
Oh, Sindara.
Quick rest. If below 25% at the end of a level, start the next over 25% of your max health. Sure. Und jetzt immer was Neues zu erzählen.
Tell me more about the three energies. Life, pattern, and mind.
Das wurde mir noch niemals erzählt, aber schon.
Yes. Prime contains all three in balance. That's why in Prime we can live comfortably. The underworld is rich in life, the energy of physical bounty and growth. That's why it's rich in resources, and why it also became so full of beasts.
So, let me get this straight. There's me and Maya, and there must be two more counter selves. An overworld self, and a hyperworld self, right? Why haven't I met them?
You're the first we could connect to, but you're right. There are two others. Once you refocus the underworld lens, we should be able to establish a connection to them. Keep going towards the lens. You've made excellent progress.
Have I though? Okay, also muss der Shit hier geschafft werden. Oh, damn. Gib Stagger. Oh, hi. Portable generator. Oh fuck. Was? 0,5 Sekunden invulnerability after taking damage? Non-elite units that harm you are highlighted for a short time. Strike against highlighted enemy that are guaranteed a crit. Getting hurt temporarily increases your base damage. Dann machen wir die Invulnerability-Zeit höher. Ja. Oh mein Gott. Ah, muss man wahrscheinlich jedes Mal neu den Eingang finden. Also die Map ist ja jetzt relativ gleich gewesen, aber wahrscheinlich ändert sich der Eingang. Aber der war jetzt auf jeden Fall woanders als vorher. Aber das hier ist das gleiche. Rapidly defeating enemies causes a small amount of HP to generate. Oh. Dodging through attacks, takes explosive. Und ja, hier. Nein! Nein! Hör auf, dich catchen zu lassen. Oh, dass sie da so ranwandern, das ist so stupid. So dumm. Oh no! Damage taking damage refills your energy by 50% of the HP lost. Defeating multiple enemies simultaneously increases damage. Das habe ich nicht so wirklich. Machen wir weniger Damage von Melee, I guess. No. Komm ich jetzt an dir vorbei? What? Belkos schlotzt irgendwelchen Schleim. Oh oh. Ich habe Zweifel. Oh Gott. Oh, okay. Jesus. Tafurigemi. Ah, das ist cool. Ich bin super gespannt auf die anderen Charaktere. Aber ich habe Zweifel, dass wir da jetzt noch hinkommen.
Before I talk to Sindara again, we have to sort this out. Do you know she has a massive crush on you? Because, wow, even I can see it. And I've been alone in the wilderness for years.
It's not just a crush. We've been in a relationship even before we joined the engineers. Can you tell her that I'm doing fine? And we're getting the work done, and I'm really looking forward to talking to her when this is over.
Sindara? Maya says to tell you she's fine. We're getting the job done, and she's really looking forward to when she can talk to you again.
Oh, thank you for passing that along. That means a lot to hear. I'm looking forward to talking to her too.
So, gleich ein Upgrade machen. Wir haben 10, nicht wirklich. Final Stand. Damage resistance when below 25% HP. I guess?
I don't mean to rush you, but we need to establish a connection to
Yeah, I know.
ourselves as soon as we can. If they die before we can link Maya to them, we won't be able to bring them back like we have with you.
Alright, if you have the records and you know everything, I might as well ask a few questions. Why is the multiverse collapsing anyway?
When the ancillary universes branched from Prime, their energies, life, pattern, and mind were kept in balance, for the most part. But as those worlds slipped from the engineer's control, that balance failed, leading to a catastrophic chain reaction.
But it's been hundreds of years since the universes branched off.
Yes, the fact that they remained stable as long as that is a testament to the engineer's effort and skill. But it was hubris to suppose that even skills like ours could hold the worlds together forever.
Oh nein, falsche Richtung. Irgendwann schaffen wir es. Nice. Ice Blast und ein dickes Schwert. Digga. Ich hab... Was? Da brauche ich Geld für? Lustig. Alter, die sind so schnell. What the fuck? Das Schwert ist das Beste. Arc Pulse? Ist das was anderes? Ah ne, das ist der Bouncy Ball. Ja. Oh, damn, he cleared up. Coins drop in greater quantity. 30% base damage when at full HP. I guess. Wir sind nur selten at full HP. Gucken, was hier irgendwann passieren wird. Oh. Getting hurt causes a small explosion around you. Ich glaube, das ist das Richtige sogar. Coins drop in greater quantity. Defeating enemies with one of your equipped weapons increases the damage of their other weapon. Das ist Quatsch, weil ich mit dem Einfrieren die ja gar nicht kill. Digga. Ach, die machen Damage, wenn sie explodieren. I didn't know. Arc Pulse wollen wir nicht. Plasma Blade. Das macht sogar noch mehr Damage? Schon? Aber es ist dieses kurze Ding. Ich glaube, ich bleibe bei dem. Wie ist das denn? Ein Short Sword und das andere ist ein Plasma Blade. Also Blade im Sinne von Dagger? Ne, Plasma Blade ist Power 5, deswegen. Okay, dann bleiben wir hierbei. Die nächsten Waffen sind krasser. Ich dachte, das heißt, dass die Waffe allgemein geupgradet wird, was da mal auftaucht. Also die nächsten Waffen, die droppen. Okay. Dann ist es wahrscheinlich doch sinnvoll, mal auszutauschen. Da ist wieder so ein ekelhafter Schleim am Kopf. Attack Speed Improvement. Rapidly defeating enemies causes a small amount of HP to regenerate. Ja, machen wir wieder das. Das hat bis jetzt noch nicht geklappt, aber... Deswegen hat das Ding auch gerade so wenig Damage gemacht. Aber Frieren macht ja keinen Damage und der Mehrwert von... Und ich treffe dieses Ding nicht, wenn es so fliegt, ist super. Der Mehrwert von dem Einfrier-Skill ist deutlich höher. Was soll ich denn hier machen? Nein! Schlecht. Nice. Oh, Belohnung. Da ist ein Chest. Oh, die explodieren? Ja, okay. Direkt anwenden. Base damage increased for every 100 coins. Defeating enemies with one hit. Nee. Ja, Healing Bonus. Wir hoffen, dass wir noch ein Healing bekommen. Ich bin weiterhin nicht sicher, was diese lila leuchtenden Teile zu bedeuten haben. Yes. Oh. Portable generator. Mirror dash. Successful ground dash deflects projectiles. Und was macht das? Energy regen automatisch. Ja, kommt das nämlich also mit. Underworld lens chamber. Ey, progress. Inflicts Chill, Eiskatana. Damn. Ne.
You are warned. The lens is ours now. If you proceed, then you will be destroyed.
I've thought of all sorts of raging animals with less than what I have now. I can fight you.
Oh, you won't be fighting us. We knew the engineers would make pests of themselves. We've devised a defense system for this place that should be quite sufficient for the purpose of destroying you. Goodbye. human.
Bossfight? Das ist, glaube ich, nicht so schlau. Ich dachte, ich könnte damit ausweichen oder so. Oh mein Gott. Holy shit. Kann ich in den Bossfight wieder reingelassen werden? Muss man wieder ganz von vorne. Demo Completion at 30%. What? Was ist das für eine riesen Demo? Kein Double Jump am Start.
Hello? Are we connected?
What? Who's there?
Listen carefully. I'm Maya, your counter self from Prime, and I'm with the engineers. The multiverse is collapsing, and we need to fix it. That's where I'm going to need your help. Head north. There'll be a device there. A lens.
Ist ja alles North.
I heard that something was happening. Something's changing. And not for the better. And the machines are upset. I'll help. But how do I know I can trust you?
If I wasn't your counter self, I couldn't talk to you like this. When you see the Citadel, I'll be able to explain more. But we don't have much time. Let's go.
Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich das jetzt weitermachen will. Denn ich glaube, ich habe für diese Demo jetzt genug gesehen. Ich würde eher noch ein anderes Spiel reinschieben, bevor es weitergeht. Also bevor das ganze Event vorbei ist. Weil ich bin absolut überzeugt, dass ich dieses Spiel hier haben will. Ich finde das extrem cool, was hier passiert. Das fühlt sich alles super cool an, alles so einen flüssigen Flavor. Super satisfying Kampfstil, plus dass ja alle möglichen Sachen hier noch dazukommen. Mit coolen neuen Items und so weiter und so fort. Ja. Ah, sie kann weiter springen. Oh. Grappling Arm. Geht das nur an den Gegner ran? Oh, hi. Nice. Ne, ich höre auf. Ich will noch ein anderes Spiel spielen und ich will mir vor allem diese Sachen nicht spoilen lassen für das richtige Game. Ich hab mega Bock drauf, das fühlt sich ziemlich cool an. So, ich mach hier Feierabend. Sehr coole Demo. Das wirkt bis jetzt extrem cool. Ich bin sehr gespannt, was die andere dann noch hat. Die hat ja in dem, mit dem Splash-Screen da vorne, oder wie man das bezeichnet wird, hat sie ja so eine Knarre in der Hand. Scheint also Ranged Attack am Start zu sein. Das fand ich aber sehr cool. Das war Trinity Fusion. Da knall ich jetzt auch eine 9 hin. Das fühlt sich super cool an. Wir haben jetzt noch 48 Minuten Zeit. Ich hätte hier noch Wandering Sword, Mika and the Witch's Fountain, Mr. Saito, Repo Man, Gone Rogue würde ich, glaube ich, rauslassen. Achso, ein Bzzzt. Ja, stimmt. Das war dieses Robot-Game. Das ist was ich heute bei Twitter gesehen hatte. Das sieht irgendwie cool aus. Hat so ein Precise Jump-and-Run-Shit. So ein bisschen Celeste-Style. Ja, komm. Hauen wir rein. Let's go. Let's go. Nee, ach so. We finally did it. Dr. Emily disabled the protective barrier. Yes, Professor Norbert. Oh, look at that. Artificial intelligence ZX8000 in its pure energy form. Can we communicate with that? Just a moment. All we need is to activate its input and output functions. All systems are stable and functional. ZX8000, can you hear us? Yes, I can, Dr. Emily and Professor Norbert. It's amazing, Professor. It can recognize us. Ich mach mega schnell jetzt hier. Indeed. Let's proceed to the next step then. It's time to give our friend a robotic body. ZX, we would like to perform a few more tests, just to check your capabilities if you don't mind. Tests? Don't worry. Hi. We want to be sure you can fully control your new body. We constructed a series of testing chambers for this purpose. Just enter this teleporting device, please. Stage complete. Trophy time. Oh my god. Don't do me like that. Habe ich gerade ein Achievement bekommen? Oh yeah, Trophy time. Let's go. It looks like ZX has learned how to jump. Exceptional progress. Let's activate some simple but effective traps. Wo ist denn der... Ich habe so einen Dodge Jump gesehen. Nicht Dodge Jump, sondern so einen Dash Jump gesehen in der Preview. Ups. Oh no. Ich will's schnell machen. Ah, da ist der Dash. Hi. Das ist eine sehr komische Taste dafür. Ups. Okay, ich glaube, der normale Ablauf ist der schnellere sogar. No. Restart. Nice. Training is progressing exceptionally well so far. Oops. Oh, fuck. Whoops. No. Ah. No. Deutlich zu langsam. Oh fuck, das habe ich gesehen. Gotta go faster. Okay, den muss ich wohl abwarten. No! We can try something more dangerous now. Nice. Nice, das war schon eine Demo. Das war eine sehr coole Demo, weil sie einfach direkt gesagt hat, worum es hier geht und was hier passiert. Very cool. Alter, wir müssen hier nochmal die Zeit... Ja. Very cool. Eine sehr coole Demo. Also perfekte Demo-Länge. Das ist alles drin. Das ist dieses Spiel, so wird es sein und wird es einfach auch noch komplizierter sein. Da ist noch ein Achievement. Was haben wir hier? The Hammer Mill. Die 100 times? Yeah, sure. No. Damn, das war cool. Cooles Game. 8,5. Wo sind wir? Da. 8,5. Nice. Die wirken auch alle sehr lang. Was haben wir hier? Mika and the Witch's Fountain, Mr. Saito, Repo Man, Wandering Sword. Guck mal hier. So machen. So pedantisch müssen wir sein. Wandering Sword hat einen ganz anderen Vibe, wirkt aber so, als könnte es jetzt relativ lang sein, dass ich das Gefühl habe, dass wir damit eventuell die Zeit überschreiten, weil es hier so ein strategiemäßiges Dingens ist. RPG, Martial Arts, Pixel Graphics, Strategy. Es sieht aber cool aus. Eventuell nehmen wir das. Ich glaube, Mr. Saito erklärt sich von so aus schon, dass der irgendwie cool ist, wenn man sich die Videos dazu anschaut. Die Bilder dazu, das sieht alles sehr lustig aus. Den würde ich jetzt, glaube ich, nicht spielen, weil ich glaube, der ist relativ gesettelt, dass ich mir den besorgen werde. Repo Man wird zu groß sein jetzt. Gun Rogue ist, glaube ich, sehr ähnlich wie das, was wir gestern gespielt haben mit den Thieves. Stealth, Action, Real-Time Tactics, Isometric. Das ist so ähnlich wie das andere, sieht aber auch ganz cool aus. Da würde ich aber tatsächlich wahrscheinlich ein paar Videos abwarten. Beziehungsweise das ist ja schon demnächst released. Das dauert nicht jetzt mehr so lange. Können wir aber direkt abwarten, was die Bewertungen dazu sagen und dann das eventuell direkt klar machen. Dann können wir jetzt aber in ein anderes Genre reinspringen. Und Death or Treat ist auch wieder Jump'n'Run Action. Das haben wir jetzt gerade gehabt. Wir machen Wandering Sword und hoffen einfach mal, dass wir noch ein bisschen was davon abgreifen können in Sachen Zeit und Gameplay. Ich weiß nicht, wenn 19 Uhr quasi Finale ist bei dem ganzen Shit, ich weiß nicht, was das bedeutet im Sinne von, wird da alles ausgemacht und nichts ist mehr verfügbar. Okay. Kriege ich das Spiel auch auf verständlich für mich? Settings. Eieieiei. I unfortunately don't speak Chinese. Okay, lass es ausmachen. Weird. Das Spiel jetzt ausgemacht, by the way, zwischendurch. Ah ja klar, ich hab's ja. Random auf den Ausmachen-Button geklickt. Can I get this in English? Da haben wir es. Muss ich jetzt noch die englischen Files runterladen? Lustig. Okay, gibt es noch irgendwelche anderen interessanteren Settings? Bewegen, relevant, fight, bla bla, das erfahren wir dann alles da. Language Settings, Battle Style, Confirm, New Story. At the end of the Zhou dynasty, the land was plagued with eternal external conflicts, and the whole martial arts world was set ablaze with turmoil. In the outer lands, Tianlong Gang took this chance and rose up, allying with foreign powers. Okay, so schnell kann ich echt nicht hinten vorlesen. The Valley of Dragons slumber, the outer lands. Crazy Tilt-Shift Pixel Art Optik, ne? Das ist schon ziemlich cool. Halt! Valley of Dragons slumber is just up ahead. Let's take a break here. Phew, finally. It's been nothing but sand since the last Zhonggu Pass. Ich kann kein Chinesisch. I can finally catch my breath now. Jiancheng, seriously? Huh. You've been sitting the whole time and you're the one who was complaining? Oh, come on. I hurt my leg, Missy. Speaking of which, those vagrants were crazy. Of course I owe you a big favor for saving me. Take this as a token of appreciation. Milk? Liquor? Had no idea you've got this in your stash. You're a gentleman for sharing it. Hey! QU? Let me have a sip too. Not you, Eru. Every time you take a sip, you never stop. Want to have some, Yi? Nah, I'm good, you know me, QU. I better stay sober. QU, my sister. Why are you so biased against me? Haha, take it easy, Eru. Damn. Viele Gerede, sorry. Ich mach Highspeed, ich will so weit wie kommen wie möglich noch. Once we deliver the cargo safely to Lee City, I'll buy everyone drinks. Yi is right, this place isn't safe these days. But remember, once we're in Lee City, you better make good on your promise. That's right, it's not every day that you offer to buy us drinks. We shall feast in Lee City. Sure, it's settled then. Ganzen jugendlichen, hübsch anzusehenden Leute. Press E to interact, WASD, Shift to talk between walking and running, press Skip, was? Space to skip to the next line. Wird schon passen. Ist das jetzt schon Gameplay? Achso, jetzt muss ich mit den Leuten hier reden. Chat. He seems to be the first man, was? This seems to be the first time the man in the carriage has ever set foot in the outer lands. He is probably not well prepared. How about we share some of our water with him? Of course, I got it. Yo, man in the dingens. Okay, never mind. It's almost New Year, yeah. When we return to Liao City, why don't you and QU celebrate New Year at my place? I will ask my uncle to make your favorite dumplings. Haha, that sounds fantastic. Can't wait to enjoy some good food again. Whisper, hey he, who do you think the man in the carriage is? I have no idea either. If you are so curious, go ask him. He seems pretty nice. Nah, he doesn't look like regular folk. I don't want to mess with him. Wie komme ich denn an den man in the carriage ran? Okay, anscheinend so. Excuse me, would you like some water? Thank you. You're welcome. We've taken your payment after all, so we'll definitely escort you to Lee City safely. Thank you. By the way, did you just say this place is not safe? Yeah, a bunch of vagrants recently came from the south. Tianlong Gang took our money as a toll, but hasn't done anything about these vagrants. I heard that many other caravans were also ambushed just like us. You didn't pick a good time to visit Lee City. By the way, would you like to sit down here? Doesn't it get stuffy inside the carriage? I'm fine, thank you. It's better that I'm not seen here in the outer lands. Haha, okay, got it. Ist das irgend so ein Kaiser, Anführer, Tenno, was auch immer? You people all have enemies, don't you? Otherwise you wouldn't have hired our carriage. Excuse me for so schnell sein. Ich will durchkommen. It's getting late. Let's get ready to go. Oh damn, fight. Tianlong Gang disciple. Hey, you up ahead. Get out of our way. Oh damn, he smashed us. Cuff. Yee. Are you okay? Hey, you need to apologize now. No, Kiryu, these people are from Tianlong Gang. Huh. Do you have any idea who I am? You want me to apologize? You have a death wish? Sorry, it's alright. It's an honor to have bumped into you. Please calm down, gentlemen. That's more like it. Ha ha ha! Oh shit. Fang Kuhao. We're getting desperate these days, Chen-Wu. Bullying a couple of kids? Damn it. You've been messing with us all this way, Fang Kuhao. Kuohai. You really think I'm a pushover? Not at all. It's just that the vagrants belong to the Church of Suanghu. The moment they worship the Holy Fire. Wenn ich dieses Spiel kaufe und spiele, muss ich vorher ein bisschen Chinesisches aussprechen lernen. Oder lesen halt. Now that you've captured all of them, I'll have to demand an explanation from you. Bullshit. You've taken down dozens of our men. What else do you want? Heh. Are you talking about the thugs who were terrorizing civilians? They got what they deserved. To hell with that. In that case, don't blame me for what I'm gonna do. Was passiert hier? Sind wir involved? Oh no, looks like these people are going to start a fight at the drop of a hat. Crap, if we get caught in the middle of this, we'll be in deep trouble. Leave quickly, offer advice. Advice. Well, we're all friends here. Let's keep it that way. Lower your blades, please, guys. Even if this is a big deal, we can still talk it out. Blah, blah, blah. Who are you to tell Tianlong Gang what to do? Not gonna lie to you, no one entering Valley of Dragons slumber today will get out alive. Nicht mal er selber. Blame your damn luck if you want. Ha ha ha. Get them. Time to martial arts this shit. Oh mein Gott, noch mehr Leute. Hahaha, Fang Kuohai. I got these poison arrows especially for you. How does it feel? We're falling for the trick. Retreat. You think you're getting away today? Haha, the surprise is yet to come. This is not good. Stop it. Oh shit. Oh my god. Huh? My master Ching Chu from Wu-Tang? I am. Forgive me, Master Chen, Mr. Chen. What? Alright. The character with the white arrow overhead is currently actionable. The green bar indicates HP, while the yellow bar indicates Qi gathering progress. The light-colored grids indicate the maximum movement range in this battle. The blue grids indicate the area the character can reach this turn. Right-click after moving to undo the action. Left-click the grid and move here. The number below its skill represents its shortcut key. 1 bis 6. Damn, 6 Stück. Ah. The Infinite Force Symbols, Wudang Sect, Cultivation Method. By level 6. Oh, Jesus. Hover over an icon of a skill to view its details and replacement skills. Select a replacement skill to replace the resident one. Was? Okay, habe ich nicht gemacht anscheinend. After selecting a skill, the yellow grids represent its casting range. Casting oder damage range. The red grids represent the actual strike area. Auf diesem Bild würde ich also nach hinten angreifen? Ah, ich kann... Ah, okay. Kannst in die Richtung machen und so. Ist das jetzt schon ausgewählt? Get shit on, bitch. Damn. Trevor ist auch am Start. Oh, fuck. Was habe ich hier? Yin-Yang Swordplay. Wudang Sect Swordplay Special Move. Ich mach den einfach. So, hier. Oh, shit, er hat evaded. Bitch. Dann gibt's hier den Einser, was auch immer das ist. Oh, yeah. No. Sheesh. Keine Ahnung, was das ist. Ist das ein Damage-Move? Anscheinend. Ich lese mir das jetzt nicht durch, weil es so viele Daten sind. Wir machen einfach. Damn it. Haha, Shenwu, is this what they call shooting yourself in the foot? Never thought Master Kringju would be here, did you? Have you no shame, Feng Kuo-hai, to think you even found some snobbish Central Plains Taoist to back you up, you coward? Fight me one-on-one if you've got the balls. Was ist das hier, Valorant? Gentlemen, I'm just passing by and have no intention of meddling in your feud. And I do apologize for earlier. The situation was dire and I had to step up to save who I can. However, the arrow was coated with frost venom, unique to Tianlong Gang. I was wondering if you could hand out the antidote. That's right. Better give us the antidote, Shenwu. Perhaps we will be happy and just let you off this time. You hypocritical scum, Feng Kuo-hai! You got me today. Do whatever you want, but if you want the antidote, fuck you. Don't even think about it. Ha 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 ha, Mr. Chen, you. If I can't leave here today, neither can you. To lure you in, Feng Kuo-hai, I planted dynamite all over the valley. Ha ha ha. Enjoy. Sheesh. Aha, how does my dynamite taste? Y'all will die here with me today. Jesus fucking Christ. A month later, Wutong Village, the Central Plains. I guess we survived? And that's the long and short of it. This young man has been inflicted the frost venom from the frosty toad. I barely managed to save his life, but could not fully cure him. Then why did you bring him here when you should be looking for a way to detoxify him? Well, frosty toad originates from Wuxian sect. Only the 5 immortals' mental sutra can cure it. Haha, how ridiculous. The dignified leader of Wudang sect is actually turning to my evil methods for help. My evil methods? Aren't you afraid your so-called righteous allies will despise you? A man's life is at stake, Yin Feng. Don't treat me like your junior anymore. I left Wudang long ago. After all these years, I can't believe you still hold a grudge regarding what happened to your wife. Shifu, actually. Enough! Say no more. You know the truth better than anyone. I owe you one from all those years ago. I'm returning the favor today. Leave the young man behind and you can go. Goodbye. As long as you're willing to save him. When he recovers, tell him to meet me at Wudang sect. But if that is not what he wishes, then just let him be. Goodbye, Yin Feng. So cold. You're finally awake. Ist das noch schon wieder jemand anderes? Who are you? My name is Xiaotong. Xiaotong. Ah, my head hurts. Saw that coming. The master said you'd been in a coma for more than a month. Coma? Master? I remember now. The people from Tianlong Gang were ruthless. Master Qingxu must have saved us. Wait, why am I here by myself? Where are Zhao Zhang, Erhu, and Qiu? Who are they? You're the only one the master brought here. Just me? Oh, damn. Hey, where are you going? I need to find Master Qingxu and ask him about my friends. I'm sorry, wenn ich das alles falsch ausspreche. I've been taking care of you all day and you don't even care to thank me? Thinking about other people the moment you wake up? So much for gratitude. Oh, my apologies. I didn't think it through. Here are some cheap cheese sticks from the Outer Lands. Das ist seit 4 Monaten in der Tasche. They are my main source of food while I'm out on the expedition. Would you take them and forgive me? Here, alter Käse. These sheep sticks smelled so good. Thank you. Affinity with Jiang Xiaotong, plus 60. Glad you liked that. By the way, Xiaotong, could you take me to Master Qingxu? There's no need for that. Master Qingxu has already left. Daddy! Mister, this is my daddy. Please call him Master Jiang. The people call him Master Jiang. Greetings, Master Jiang. My name is Yuan Wei. Save your breath. Xiaotong, what's that in your hand? It's cheese. Some sheep cheese sticks that he gave me. Let me have a look. Sure, they smell so good, don't they? He burnt that shit. Remember, Xiao Tong, never accept anything from strangers. Oh, Master Jiang. Wow, bad daddy. I'm gonna find mommy and never come back. What the fuck is going on? I meant no harm, Mr. Jiang. No need for that. Just focus on detoxifying. Don't do anything like that again. Detoxifying? What happened to me? What do you think? You was poisoned by Tianlong Gang's frosty toad poison. Honestly, you don't have much longer to live. What? Poisoned? What about the rest of my caravan? All dead. It can't be. Jiao Zhang, Hu, and Hu Yu. Are they all... Oh, damn. How did they... This is not good. The poison is taking effect. Jetzt? Nach 4 Monaten. Okay. Sure. Listen up, boy. The poison from Frosty Toad is extremely strong. Had Jingzhu not managed to protect the veins near your heart, you'd have been gone with your friends. But even so, the frost venom in your body may erupt at any time. I promised Jingzhu to heal you, but if you no longer want to live, I don't mind throwing you out right here and now. Sorry, I was just... Save your breath. Remember, if you keep letting your emotions affect your mind and heart, even God can't save your life. Anyway, you have to heed my words if you want to get back to normal, understood? Understood. Thank you, Master Jiang. Don't thank me. I only saved you because Jingzhu asked me to. Alright, stay put in the village for now and don't cause any trouble. Also, take this. Toxicant pendant. What is it? A jade pendant from Wuxian sect in Yanjiang. It can temporarily suppress the poison. Put it on now. Got it. Thank you, Master Jiang. Damn, there's a lot of fucking text. Select the profile icon or use the shortcut to open the profile. Equipment. Oh, damn. Double click to put in the equipment. Oh, Master Jiang, I don't feel so cold anymore, and I can feel my whole body relaxing. How is this possible? That means the poison has been suppressed. You should be able to hold on for a while as long as you play it safe. Alright, now go for a walk in the village. It's good for your health. And bring Jiao Tong back while you're at it. Got it. What just happened was my fault. I will bring Jiao Tong back. I just have no clue where she could have gone. Do you have any idea, Master Jiang? Every time she throws a tantrum, she goes to the grove in the west of the village. Try your luck there. Oh, okay, got it. Damn. Damn, that's a happy pig. Holy shit. And a happy cow. Nee, das ist aber auch ein Pig. Das ist aber ein schwarz angemaltes Pig. Hier ist eine Blume. Collect. Fooling. Fooling is sweet and neutral-natured. It can be used to strengthen the spleen, calm the heart, induce bowel movement, and generate fluid. Okay, okay. Main story. Entering Wutong village. Go to the grove west of the village and look for Jiang Xiaotong. Ooh, a good boy. Wo geht's in die Village? Runter? Der sieht schon cool aus, ne? Kannst du nichts sagen, ey. Sob, sob, my sword, my sword. Found her, that's the sound of Jiao Tong weeping. Weiß ich, weil ich sie schon so lange kenne. Something must have happened. I gotta go check it out. Fuck you, I'm going right. No, I don't. Ask Jiao Tong what happened. Yo, what up, girl? Sup, sup, sup. What happened, Jiao Tong? The wooden sword Daddy gave me. Wooden sword? What about it? The monkeys took it away. Damn ass monkeys. Gerade eben war sie noch wütend, weil ihr Daddy ihr die Cheese Sticks weggenommen hat. Daddy gave it to me for my birthday. He made it himself. What? Those damn monkeys. Don't worry, Jiao Tong. I'll get it back for you. Really? Thank you. But your poison has not been cleared yet. How about you invite me to your party? We'll take back my wooden sword together. Okay, let's do this. Approach the NPC and select Observe. A character's affinity with you is displayed under their name. 60. Von? You can invite a character to your party. If their affinity with you reaches 60, some characters cannot be invited at any... Achso, wenn sie 60 sind, kann ich sie einweiten. Okay, some characters cannot be invited at any affinity. Invite. Great, now I can fight with you. Let's go and teach those stinky monkeys a lesson. Okay, let's do this. Yo, monkeys. Monkeys, give Jiao Chong a wooden sword back. Squeak, squeak. Wir werfen mich mit Scheiße. Monkey Leader. Deutlich zu erkennen an seiner Uniform. Sie ist rot. Damn, er schmeißt auch mit Scheiße. Acting all tough now, huh? Guess when the tiger's away, the monkeys will play. Very well. Looks like we don't have a choice. Monkey fight. Fuck you, monkey. Was hat sie? Special every common known for his powerful technique, not very powerful duels. Deals damage to unit within one grid. Ist das kein... Ich dachte, es wäre ein Heal. Ja, dann kann ich ja hier nichts anderes machen außer... Cultivation. A common cultivation method familiar to the central planes. It heals the user and allies. Ja, machen wir. Mad Monkey Fist. So. Bam. Kann ich noch mehr machen? Ja, hier kann ich... Dem Monkey kann ich auch noch geben. Zack, kaputt gekloppt. Und sie kann nicht healen, aber sie kann ihn hier geben. Bam. Marshall Point. 26. Wir haben Hide bekommen. Er ist in den Wald gegangen und 3 Affen verprügelt. Like you do. I do this every day. Wir sind immer noch da. Monkey Leader, squeak, squeak. Okay, hier habt ihr das Sword wieder zurück. Nee, sind die aber weggelaufen? Wo ist das Sword? Oh no, the monkeys ran away. Who could have thought? We punched the monkeys and they ran away. It's fine. Look, Jiao Tong. Wow, my wooden sword. Thank you so much, Yi. You're welcome. I'm glad to see you smile again. Well, now that you're not mad anymore, how about going back home with me? Not gonna happen. All Daddy does is yell at me. He didn't even come find me. That's not true. It was Master Jiang who asked me to find you. He's worried about you. Really? Alright. I'll go back with you then. Good girl. This seems a little bit backwards. Master Jiang, I've brought Xiao Tong back. Daddy! Didn't you say you would never come back? Direkt ein Mitgeben, Alter. Master Jiang, I know you want me back. Yi told me everything. Jing Xiaotong left the party. So, how do you feel after some stretching? Now that you mention it, after fighting those monkeys, my chi and blood flow feels much smoother now. Looks like the effect is kicking in. Now you're ready for the next step. Take this book. Basic cultivation method. This is the cultivation method manual. It is. You'll need to check. No, you'll need to make your chi flow to expel the poison. But so far, you only know some trivial tricks and have no real martial arts foundation. So now, practice this basic cultivation method first. What are you waiting for? Cross your legs, calm your mind, and concentrate. Yes, Master Jiang. Concentrate commences. Meditation points plus 10. Learned a new skill, basic cultivation method. So this is what it feels like to have chi running through the body. So warm. Whoa, you're so talented, Yi. You've learned it in like a second. Haha, is that so? You are indeed talented, but don't think you've got what it takes, I guess. Your internal energy is not enough to expel the poison. You gotta upgrade the cultivation method. When you fight or spar with people, you earn martial points. Using martial points to upgrade your martial arts skills can make you more powerful. You should have already earned some martial points from fighting the monkeys. Now open the martial arts and try to upgrade your basic cultivation method with your martial points. Sure, I will open my martial arts. Current martial art points fits in, which can be earned in battles. The more party members deployed, the fewer martial art points each member earns, also XP. Undeployed party members can also earn martial points. Select the hero. Select here to switch cultivation method. Hover over a skill to view its details. Attack and Picos here. Increases max HP and max MP by 15 per level. Used to restore MP by 15%. Hover over... Also Marshal Points? Meine HP die Marshal Points? Nee. Learning or upgrading any cultivation method grants Meridian Points. Based on the quality of the cultivation method. Spend Meridian Points to strike Acu Points or greatly improve your stats. Holy fucking hell, what? Every level increases Meridian Point by 10. Select Upgrade to upgrade the martial arts skill. What? Yes, that's it. For the next few days, you should try to master the cultivation method and familiarize yourself with how it works. Got it. Thank you, Master Jiang. Wait, Yi, I'm coming with you. Wohin denn überhaupt? No, you're staying home. Even mere monkeys managed to bully you. Did you slack off when I told you to practice the 5 immortal sorcery? I did not. You've taught me only once. I haven't had the chance to fully master it. Then I will teach you again. But this is not the move you normally use. Daddy, is this from Mommy? Daddy, where's Mommy? Why hasn't she come back? What, Themenwechsel? Your mother? She? What are you still doing here? Go practice martial arts. Yes, of course. Right on my way. Ich habe draußen vor der Tür. Martial arts practicing. Be good, Xiao Tong. Your mother will be back soon. Let me teach you the 5 immortal sorceries again. Turn the 5 immortals into goo and drive them with your mind. The 5 elements generate each other. What the hell is going on? Oh yeah, practicing that shit. Hi, bird. Gibt's was zu looten? Oder sind das Glühwürmchen? Muss ich irgendwas machen? Ich practice jetzt sowieso. Damn, it's a rabbit with a big red nose. Ich kann nichts machen, by the way. Wir gucken uns das hier an. Phew! So lange rumgesessen. Took me almost a month! What? I finally mastered this cultivation method. According to Master Jiang, I should be ready for detoxifying. Sigh. Time flies. I've been living in this village for weeks. Didn't expect so much to happen this time. Were it not for Master Jingzhu, I would have died in the Valley of Dragon's Slumber. Whoo, Zhao Jiang, Qiu, rest in peace. As for your Tianlong gang and that damn Chen Wu, I will make them pay one day. You? Make them pay? Haha, don't make me laugh. Tianlong gang members are all over the Outer Lands. Though they have suffered some losses from Huanhuo cult in recent years, you certainly stand no chance against them. Master Jiang, what brings you here? Drink. Do you forget this is my house, kid? What, thinking about the people of your caravan again? Yeah. I've been thinking, what if I had been more cautious? Perhaps Jiao Jiang, Whoo, and Qiu wouldn't have. So what if you had been more cautious? Kill or be killed, that's how it works in this world. I am so useless. If only I learned a powerful move or two from Master Jiangzhu or you, I would have been able to protect everyone. Huh. Say you learned a move or two, then what? Even Jingzhu couldn't save them, let alone you. But what if I can keep practicing martial arts until I'm better than Master Jingzhu? Better than you? Heck, maybe even better than anyone else out there. Would I be able to protect the people dear to me and take my revenge by them? You can't protect everyone all the time. It's not a matter of martial arts. Alright, don't think too much, young man. You're still poisoned with frost venom. Focus on staying alive first. Ich hab einen Monat lang noch rumgesessen. You can't avenge anyone if you're dead. You're right, Master Jiang. I was being impatient. Okay, now that you have mastered the cultivation method, go to bed early tonight. We will start dealing with the poison in your body tomorrow. Got it. Thank you, Master Jiang. Gameplay-wise ist jetzt noch nicht so richtig viel passiert. Jetzt erstmal ein Baller, ne? Ha, it's so cold. Schon nächster Tag. You got up later than I did today. It's rare. Haha, you got me. What's wrong, Yi? I'm alright. I just feel a bit cold. Ah, could it be the frost venom kicking in again? Daddy, is he gonna be alright? The toxicant pendant can only suppress the frost venom temporarily. It's been a while since he put it on and the suppression is at its limit. It's logical that he's starting to feel cold. Ah, then do something, Daddy. Don't worry, I was going to start the final preparation for detoxification. I'd activate his meridians today anyway. Listen carefully, kid. Your internal energy, which increases as you learn cultivation methods, flows in the meridian acupoints in your body. The meridian points you earn by upgrading cultivation methods can be used to strike meridian acupoints until the meridian is fully activated. What the fuck? You have earned some meridian points by upgrading the basic cultivation methods before. Now open meridian and try to strike an acupoint with your meridian points. Sure, mach mal. Select the meridian icon or use the shortcut key to open the meridian. Current meridian points, 20, which can be earned by learning or upgrading cultivation methods. Select the meridian map to check its details. Conception. Grayed out acupoints are locked. Strike the previous acupoints to level 3 to unlock them. Hover over an acupoint to view its effects. STR plus 2 gibt's hier. Switch to the previous meridian map. Switch to the next meridian map. Select an acupoint and hit strike. Strike that shit! Well done! That way your body is ready for detoxifying. Now you just need to collect the 3 items for detoxifying. 3 items? Yes, and you have to collect them all by yourself. Of course. So which 3 items are they? The first one is, of course, a medicinal herb. Go to Sun the Physician at the foot of the mountain and get 2 medicinal herbs, Bai Zi and Ban Bien Lian. I'll tell you what to do next when you get them. Okay, on my way. Jesus Christ. Buy herbs from the Sun Physician at the foot of the mountain. Ne, da haben wir die Monkeys gefightet. Ich hab gesehen, dass ich da hinten reingehe, aber ich ging davon aus, dass hier der Woodsman. Kann ich mit dir reden? Chat. I'm really out of ideas now. What is it, sir? This axe was just repaired earlier this year and it has already rusted this much. Look. Was this really just repaired earlier this year? It was, I swear. Then how did it become like this? I would not be asking you if I knew. Why don't you ask the blacksmith in the west of the village for me? He should know how to repair it, but do not mention that it is my axe when you are there. Why? Well, just go. You can find him nearby, near the village entrance. Alright, I will head there now. Hurry up and get back soon. Nice quest line. Hey, what's good up, homie? Hey, huh? Kid, are you practicing martial arts? My name is Xiao Krizi. I am 5 years old. I am not a kid. So who taught you martial arts, Krizi? My dad taught me this before he left. Is it not awesome? Before he left? Poor child growing up without a father. Dad went north 2 years ago to join the something. Anyway, he went to fight bad people. He's not dead. Your dad joined the military? Sorry, I was too quick to make an assumption. North? Could it be the border force? That is not a good place to be. After Dad left home, Mom hardly eats and does not want to play with me or read me stories. All I could do is go out and practice martial arts. What do you think of my moves? Awesome, right? Your talent seems to be one in a million. You will become an outstanding man in the future. The what standing? What does it mean? It means you are great. Knew it! My mom said that my dad will come home on my 5th birthday. It is this year. Do you think my dad will come back? The war never ends, I'm afraid. Whoa, ha! Oh, what can I do? Is Dad never coming back? Oh, he out to get some milk. You have to be strong so that your dad can rest when he is back. Even if he does not come back, you can still protect your mom. Of course, I can protect my mom, but Dad, you are a big man now. You have responsibilities, and you have to trust your dad. Master martial arts before he comes back and surprise him. Yes, I can do it. Thank you. Keep practicing. Once you have mastered it, you will be able to become a great master and do great deeds. Yes, I am a master now. I do not need my allowance money anymore. It's all yours. That is not what I meant. Hey, maybe this is not a bad thing. Sure. 500 Coins einfach dem Kind abgezogen, weil ich ihm irgendwelche Scheiße erzählt habe. Let's go. Collect. Nochmal ein bisschen Fooling aufnehmen. Wutong Village Inn. I'm afraid Master Jiang is getting impatient. Better not hang around now. Mr. Lee, the village head. Young man, what is it? Why are you in such a hurry? Something happened, young man. A couple of days ago, some villagers went to the mountain and saw some snakes dwelling in the cave, coming out of it. Could you please help us take care of them? I will handle it. Great, the snakes are dangerous, but there are not a lot of them. Just defeat 3 snakes, young man. That will be enough to deter them coming out again. Defeat. Don't kill, defeat. No problem, I will take care of it. Be careful, young master. If you find the snakes tough to fight by yourself, you can ask the village hunter Whoo to go with you. It's just that he has a strange temper, without enough gifts. Even I cannot get him to go. The tailor, Chet. The spring imperial examination will take place soon. My son has studied all these years in the hopes of scoring a good mark in the exam and landing a good position in the government. I have been working non-stop in order to earn the money to pay for his education, but at such a critical moment my body gave in and I feel sick instead. How can I help? The physician said I needed Duahong to get rid of dampness in my body. Mister, could you bring me a Duahong, please? Of course. Collect Duahong for the tailor. Ah, hier sind die ganzen Sidequests. I see. Hier ist der Physician, Sun Ji. How are you, Mr. Sun? Aren't you the young man staying with Master Jiang? What brings you here? Is Master Jiang having a relapse? No, he's fine. I'm here to buy some medicinal herbs. I want 1 Bai Zi and 1 Ban Beyond Lian, please. Well, I have a lot of Bai Zi. Take some if you need to. But I have run out of Ban Beyond Lian since last month and I haven't got any in stock. However, Ban Beyond Lian is not exactly a rare item. It's just that I'm getting old and it's getting harder for me to collect herbs. Don't worry, Mr. Sun, just tell me where to find Ban Beyond Lian and I'll go get some for you. That would be great. Ban Beyond Lian grows near the river up ahead. However, there's a special method you need to utilize. You have to get close to the glowing Ban Beyond Lian in order to collect them. Wow, special method. I see. How many Ban Beyond Lian do you need? Just bring me 5 Ban Beyond Lian. It will last me a while. Alright, I'm on it. Aber erstmal collecte ich noch ein bisschen Fooling. Ist das der River? Ist das hier Ban Beyond Lian? Das hat er nicht geschafft! Yo, collect that shit. I've got enough Ban Beyond Lian. I should bring them back to Mr. Sun. Ooh, nice duck. Hey, I did this shit for you. Mr. Sun, I've got the Ban Beyond Lian. Jesus Christ. Ha, well done, young man. I'll keep 4 Ban Beyond Lian, and this is the Bai Zi we talked about. Please take them. Also, here are some liniments for you. If you are willing to collect herbs for me in the future, you will also be rewarded. Thank you, Mr. Sun. Have a good day. Ointment haben wir bekommen. Scheiße. Okay, muss ich jetzt wieder zurückbringen, ne? Was haben wir hier eigentlich noch am Start? Achso, ganz neue Items hier. Damn. Aber seit einem Monat tragen wir die Affenklamotten mit uns mit. Monkey's Fruit Juice. Sure. Main Story, Detoxifying Herb. Bring the herbs back to Jiang Yin Fang. Und collect Duahong. Was ist denn Duahong? Duahong mainly grows in the north, but it can occasionally be found in wild boar woods, south of Wutong Village. Extremely dangerous. Please be careful. Snake Trouble. Ah ja, wir können noch ein paar Snakes nutzen. Oder gucken wir jetzt erstmal den... Ist das der Wood, in den wir gehen sollen? Hier geht's gar nicht weiter. Okay. Hier können wir noch was collecten. Gankao. Ist da noch was? Nochmal Gankao. Oh, hier geht's hoch. Achso, das ist der Monkey Spot gewesen hier. Dann gehen wir jetzt noch ein paar Snakes defeaten. The cave looks deep and gloomy. Better not wander in carelessly. Da bin ich rein allein. Achso, muss ich den anderen erstmal swayen, dass er mitkommt. Gut, gebe ich eben meine Quest ab. Young Residence. Chat. Hope the poison in your body would be gone soon, Yi. Ja? Jian Yang Feng. Wo ist er denn? Oh, warte, da ist noch eine Chest. Gibt's da zu holen? Open. Fish Scale Armor. Ja, nehme ich. Kann ich das direkt anziehen? Wo ist er denn? Ah, da. Schild. Master Jiang, I've got the Bai Zi and the Ban Bian Lian. Show me. Here. Good. These are exactly the 2 herbs I asked for. No shit. We've got the first item and now get ready for the second. What is the second item? Where can I find it? The second item is easy. Get me 2 jars of Gao Liang liquor from the inn. Gao Liang liquor? That's right. What? Daddy, you are drinking that again. Mrs. Zhao has been saying all you do is goofing around all day. Talking about one behind one's back. Don't you ever speak to her again. What? Everyone in the village knows that you drink jars of liquor every night. Of course, they'll talk all about it. What do you know? Have you practiced martial arts today? Standard toxic Ausrede. Hä, halt's Maul, practice martial arts, Junge. Ah, Daddy. Master Jiang, drinking too much is indeed not good for your health. Hey, kiddo, I can tell you're taking Xiao Tong's side again. Don't you spoil her, you heard me? Alright, stop standing there like an idiot. Just go get the liquor from the inn. Yes, of course, right on my way. Give me the fetch quest, let's go. Watch out, top player coming through. Hi, I want 2 jars of Gao Liang liquor, please. Oh, sorry, we're out of Gao Liang liquor. How about something else? Our Bening liquor is quite good as well. Master Jiang asked for Gao Liang liquor. If I get something else, he's not gonna like it. Could you help me out here? So it's Master Jiang who wants it. In that case, I will be straight with you. We actually had some Gao Liang liquor in stock, but Whoo, who lives by the village entrance, bought 20 jars yesterday for some reason. That's why we're out of stock now. There may be a way though. If everyone knows that Whoo likes to spar with people. If you're confident in yourself, have a go at it. If you win, perhaps he'll be willing to sell you a jar or 2. Okay, I'll give it a go. Wait! Whoo is a solitary man. You have to get on well with him before he'll spar with you. Got it. Thank you for telling me. Hey, where's our food? Sir, please wait a moment. I'll tell the chef to hurry up. Stop wasting my time or I'll smash this place up. Jesus, nice beard. Sir, my apologies. Go serve the gentlemen their food now. Yes, of course. Right away. The innkeeper seems kinda busy. I should go. Are you sure about this? You're free to go if you're scared. What do you mean? Haha, we shall come and go. There's no need for infighting. He and his wife killed a lot of our people in the battle that year, but the woman is long dead and he can't do much by himself. Besides, we've got him trapped in every corner this time. He will not escape. Once the others arrive, we can... Ha! You're right, Grey Condor. But well, walls have ears. Let's just drink for now. Yeah, yep, cheers. Intrigue. The innkeeper said I needed to get on well with Whoo before he would spar with me. I wonder what that was about. Anyway, I should just find Whoo first. Oh, it should be the inn over there. Naked man. Is Condor School's intel reliable? How come we end up in the middle of some shithole? We'll know when we get in there. The others may have arrived already. Hurry up, we can't risk any delays. Let's go then. Hey, you over there. Get out of our way. More people coming to the inn? Never mind, a wise man knows when to retreat. Da wären sie nicht dran vorbeigekommen. Offensichtlich. Strange. How come there are so many people coming to the village all of a sudden? Better stay out of trouble. I should find Whoo by the village entrance and see if he'll sell me any Gao Liang liquor. Ist die Entrance denn hier unten? Scheint nicht. Widow Lee! Sigh. How I wish I had a shoulder to lean on in this lonely home. Ja, die hier findet niemanden. Fishing Elder. You've been sitting here all day. Caught anything? What do you think? Check out my fish basket, kid. There's nothing in it but fish. Trick to fishing. Wow, there's really a lot of fish in it. What's your secret? Are you trying to suss out of my trick to fishing, kid? Well, I'm in a good mood today. I may as well tell you. Find the default fishing spot in each scene. Approach the light cluster and select fish to start fishing. After the rod is cast, certain stamina is consumed to start fishing. Select leave to cancel fishing at any time. You can check the fish pond level, the species of fish, and the drop rates on the right. Grass carp and crucian. When something happens to the bobber, select reel back within the time limit to get the fish. You will get nothing if you fail to reel back before the time limit. So, did you get it? Yeah, I got it. Now leave me alone. I missed a few fish when I was talking to you. Oh. Mein Mund wird extrem trocken. Wir gehen jetzt noch einmal Whoo suchen, aber ich glaube, dann sind wir auch langsam durch. Strange people keep flooding in our village these days. We should keep our guard up. Oh, here's the blacksmith. Der weiß auf jeden Fall den Typen swayed. Sir, may I ask you a question? What is it? If an axe gets rusty very easily, but it had just been repaired earlier this year, do you have a solution for that? It must be a bad axe. The quality of the material is bad. Must have mixed in too much sandstone when forging it, causing it to get rusty easily. What should I do? You have two options. Either buy a new one, which I happen to sell, or go to the mountain cave to collect 4 iron ores and then give me the axe for reforging. Got it. I should go back and tell the woodsman. Ah komm, die Quest schließen wir mal ab. Dann haben wir wenigstens eine Quest hier noch beendet. Yo, woodsman. The blacksmith said the material that made your axe is a low quality. You either buy a new one or go to the mountain to collect 4 iron ores, and then give him the axe for reforging. While this axe is not a great one, my father taught me how to make it when he was still alive. I have used it for so long, it is time to let it rest in peace. But I still cannot let go of it. What do you think I should do, young man? You should get it reforged. Yes, I have had the axe for so long, I cannot just throw it away. Please go and collect 4 iron ores for me and give this old axe to the blacksmith. What about you? I have some old grudges with him. I cannot bear to ask him for help. Alright. You can find the ore next to my house. I am entrusting this to you, young man. When this is done, I will reward you greatly. Here, take the old axe as well. Wo finde ich das Iron Ore? Collect Wood. Wo soll das Iron Ore sein? Er hat doch gerade gesagt, bei seinem Haus. Obwohl es hieß in der Cave. Ey, warum nicht? Eigentlich wird das ganz cool. Es halt, wirkt an einigen Stellen ultra fucking plump. Aber... Sir, I see an inauspicious aura surrounding you. An unexpected calamity is coming your way in a couple of days. What? However, I could perhaps help you avoid it if you know what to do. How do I avoid it? About this. Pay up? Ignore him. Pay up. I see. Here, place ticket, Mr. Bai. In that case, listen carefully. The calamity is in the east. Do not go there. Thanks for letting me know, Mr. Bai. The east? What calamity could there be? I haven't fully recovered yet. Better leave the village. Achso, ich dachte, hier ist der andere Typ. Ah, ne, hier ist er, Whoo. Da. Excuse me, are you Whoo? What is it? Mr. Rang from the inn told me that you bought a lot of Gao Liang liquor yesterday, so I was wondering if you had any left. If you do, could you sell me 2 jars? I'll pay whatever price you ask for. I'm not selling any liquor, they're for my future Shifu. Wait, I know you. You are the man staying with Master Jiang. What do you want Gao Liang liquor for? It's a long story. I don't need to hear it. Since you're here, you must have heard about my rules. If you can defeat me in a spar, I'll give you the Gao Liang liquor for free. How's that? Deal! Approach the NPC and select Observe. You can boost an NPC's affinity with you by gifting them something they like. Preference weapon and consumable. You can spar with an NPC if their affinity with you reaches 20. There's a chance to get an item from their bag if you win. From their bag? Beklaue ich sie währenddessen? Habe ich schon? Nee. Dann muss ich ihr Gift geben. Der mag Consumables. Hier gibt's Ointment, Alter. Thanks. Plus 20. Alright. Was ist hier noch los? Achso, neue Items. Und Observe. Spar. Ja, mehr kann ich nicht machen. Compose. Warum habe ich so wenig HP? Oh, damn, he hit me. Oh, shit. Das ist nicht besonders viel. Ich muss mich healen. Compose. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich weitermachen sollte oder mich healen. Ich weiß nicht, wie viel das healt. Es gibt nur Energy. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass sich das gelohnt hat. Okay. Yeah, let's compose again. Oh, I'm dead. Defeated. Left click to continue. You lost. I can't give you the Gaoliong liquor. But our deal still stands. Come back and spar with me anytime. Okay, muss ich erstmal krass werden für den. Habe ich eine Waffe? Kann ich mir eine Waffe ein? Kann ich die Axt anlegen? Nee. Krieg ich denn eine Waffe her? Verkaufst du Waffen? Aber er verkauft schon Waffen. Trade. Hier kann ich das Schwert ballern. Was haben wir hier? Saber, Sword, Polearm, Fist Weapon. Sure. Buy that shit. Und Inventar anlegen. Ich kann auch noch Rüstung kaufen. Verkauft er Rüstung? Er hat keine Rüstung verkauft, ne? Dart. Ne. Was verkauft der Merchant hier? Tiger Armor. A tiger head is engraved. Bee Gathering. Sure. Kauf das einmal auf random. Oh, der Taylor verkauft schon besseren Shit. Jawohl. Defense hoch. Kaufen wir. Kaufen wir. Kaufen wir. Das hat 18 Defense, das hat 15 Defense. Okay. Dann versuchen wir es nochmal. Ich bin immer noch nicht geheilt. Oh lol. Das ist natürlich nicht so schlau, denn jetzt zu fighten, ha? Das wusste ich nicht, dass es so funktioniert. Wie heile ich mich denn? All Party Members HP plus 400. Jetzt habe ich wieder HP, okay. Okay. Go again. Lass ihn zu mir kommen, ne? Get punched. Konnte ich jetzt zweimal zuschlagen? Haha! Dicke Klamotten gekauft, let's go. Keine Chance mehr. Nice, das Spa. Stell mal so vor sich. Evade. Bam. Money und Marshall Points. Kein Money, okay. Aber ich kann ihm was aus der Tasche klauen, habe ich gehört. Not bad. No wonder Master Jiang saw something in you. Here's the Gaoliang liquor we agreed on. Thank you. Gaoliang liquor. 1? Sollte ich nicht 2 davon haben? I finally got the Gaoliang liquor. I should get back to Master Jiang. Und die Affinity ist gestiegen, weil ich ihn verprügelt habe. So, jetzt ist aber gut. Man kann sich ja ungefähr vorstellen, was jetzt noch so passiert. Das will ich tatsächlich gar nicht spoilern. Ich finde es eigentlich ganz okay. Es ist halt relativ witzig, weil es so ein bisschen backwards in manchen Themen ist. Aber, warum nicht? Will ich tatsächlich auf die Liste packen. Warum nicht? Finde ich eigentlich ganz cool. Wo ist denn jetzt... Wo ist das? Da. Wieder weg. Wandering Sword. Ich würde dem jetzt mal eine 7,5 geben. Das war jetzt nicht der ultimative Shit, aber ein Spiel, wo man sich einfach durchaus reinfuchsen kann. So. Und damit wären wir dann fertig. Dann müsste eigentlich auch das Steam Fest fertig sein. Ist das jetzt durch? Your Store, Home. Taucht nicht mehr auf. Viele sind da noch drin. I don't know. Keine Ahnung, wie das funktioniert. Aber ich muss jetzt auch Feierabend machen, denn wir sind jetzt hier seit 5 Stunden am Start und ich habe Hunger. Heißt also, wir machen die Musik an. Wir freuen uns darüber, dass wir ein paar Spiele geschafft haben. Das war eigentlich ganz cool. Ich hoffe, dass diese Spiele alle demnächst rauskommen. Ich habe eigentlich ganz gut Bock drauf. Guck mal, die haben eine Stunde lang, aber das gesagt gespielt. Krass. Haben auf jeden Fall eine Menge coolen Stuff gefunden, ne? Den jetzt zu spielen. Gut, jetzt kommen die ganzen Updates, die werden jetzt wahrscheinlich alle rausgenommen, weil das Event rum ist. So viel dazu. Heute komme ich nicht nochmal wieder, weil ich das Video bearbeiten muss für Mao Kenshi, damit das morgen am Start ist. Aber morgen bin ich dann auf jeden Fall wieder da. Und dann machen wir bei wahrscheinlich Nobody Saves the World weiter. Und danach entweder Dome Keeper oder Dead Cells. Eins von beiden. So. Bis dahin sage ich aber mal reingeholt. Akali und Lamp kommen nochmal dazu. Und ich sage vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Das war Chillen mit Shunii. Ich bin weiterhin Shunii. Das sind Lamp und Akali. Und Ari. Und wir sehen uns. Reingehauen. Bye.